Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen TED Gem Plus. Now today is a big day. We're kind of getting back on track. In the past, we've sort of been kind of holding off the inevitable. Avatar Project Progress is coming on in. The Chosen are attacking us. We're basically just playing whack-a-mole with everything. And right now we are actually going on the offensive and we're right on the edge of it. So what we're doing, we're focusing on primarily taking down the Advent Blacksite, which is part of the main quest line. We're also building the Shadow Chamber. We're 2 days out from completing it. And we've even got some new bunnies that we're going to test out today, like Gumbo. That's right. We actually, well, you can't really see them right now, but I swear they're there. Hey, Tug, good to see ya. High five. Thank you so much for the resub, man. Yeah, have you seen the short video of the bunny riding in the toy battle robot? I have not, but that sounds oh, I saw a picture, but I don't think I saw the video itself. Yeah, that sounds awesome. So this is Gumbo. This is our brand new bunny, our faceless. So Templar Latham is the guy. He is quite the looker, let me tell you. And what's maybe a little bit, maybe you wouldn't believe it at first glance, but he's very stealthy, like super stealthy. So right now we've got Gumbo here, and they're currently infiltrating. We're going to test them out as well, because we've kind of leaned them over to the Klingon side of things, and we've had them specialize with their talons, right? I don't know if that's correct, but I'm pretty sure it is. Kind of like Kapla, right? We're just going to hit them with our Gumbo Batleth, and next thing you know, everything's gonna go to crap. So I'm very excited to check things out today, so let's get into it. So right now, if we go out to the world map, you will see that in fact we are very, very, very close to actually our 100% necessary in order to get in the Advent Blacksite. And then on the back end, this is our infiltration mission to test out the Baktak Talons so that we can push forward and hopefully figure out what the Faceless is all about. So I have no clue. I don't think anybody else does. We're going to go over to the Templar HQ, and we're just going to be scanning out here in the meantime, yeah. If he was green, I would call him Gumby. That's actually why I called him Gumbo, because I was thinking about Gumby, yeah. Hey, Hickey Edda Chase, good to see you. Welcome back. Crossbow, Jaga, high five, yeah. All right, so here we are. Oh, wait, no, this is not the one. This is 0 hours to find a facility lead. Oh my God, wait, find a facility lead? Did I miss out? Oh, did we discover a potential facility lead with 0 hours? Okay, let's not. I'm very tempted, but we really need facility leads. All right, so there it is, 100%. And here's the team. We've got Sojin, or Crimea River. We've got Cetum, or Nurse Stubba. Anakitas, or Maximus. Old Dude 80, our sharpshooter, first old guy. We've got Serve Cold, our War Master, Ole. Hoilepa, our brand new recon. And Tatanka, or Bearcat, our gunner, alongside Superior Daisy. So we've got a total of 7 in on this one, and we're going to take on 34 to 36. That's the idea. Hopefully we shall be safe. I have full faith in the bunnies. I have no worries whatsoever, mostly. So I think it's going to be great. I think it's going to be great. So the Blacksite, for those that are unfamiliar with it, is where we maybe figure out what Advent is up to with all of their gene clinics. Now, when we're done with that, we're going to be at least back on track when it comes to the Golden Path before we have to prepare for the next Chosen Avenger defense. But that's its own thing. That's like its own. We're kind of going down a brand new path for me, at least when it comes to Chosen Avenger defenses, because I am not used to having to just habitually defend against them. But this is a new day and a new dawn, so it's going to be an interesting ride, but at least we get to focus on what's important right now, which is the Golden Path, moving us towards Waterworld, or the very last mission of this campaign, yeah? Hopefully we shall survive. What could go wrong? Exactly, what could go wrong? What could go wrong? That's exactly it. All right, here we are. Operation God Mask. My goodness. In the wilderness of New India. See, at least this is a cool operation. It's not like Operation Choking Mother. I really don't understand that one. So I'm glad that whoever named these things finally got back on track as well. It's kind of, it's in line with our getting back on track with the Golden Path. Look at all of that. It's the Triple F Burger facility in all of its glory right here. That's the place. We've got to get inside and figure out how they're making those burgers, right? At least it wasn't Operation That is a very different operation, and it's not the kind that you play with a board game and a bunch of like metal tweezers, yeah. Well, I guess it depends on, you know what, let's not dwell too much on that. let's not dwell too much on that either, Hiki Bunny, right? Okay, so let's start with Hoilepa. We want to make sure that we have perfect intelligence. Well, mostly we want to make sure that we've got mostly adequate-ish intelligence as we advance our bunnies to the fore, right? Antonides, little bits, good to see you. High five, welcome, happy Thursday. If you're joining us right now, we're currently infiltrating. Well, I guess we've already infiltrated the Blacksite, but we're just trying to actually infiltrate it in person this time. So here is the corner and the pocket, so let's just bring ourselves up to high ground. We'll get Soljan up here. We're gonna get old dude 80 to the fore. We'll get C-Tim. I actually feel like I should probably get C-Tim in the pocket and just toss out a scouting protocol, because I have no idea what's close by and it makes me a little bit nervous. Yeah, no one right on our left, so yeah, let's gung-ho, let's go for it. We're gonna go for it. We'll have, I guess, Soljan. Yeah, let's get Soljan like right up there. Is that a little carefree, a little bit careless? I'm not too sure, but I guess we're about to find out, right? Here we go. I volunteered to go. Oh my, I don't know what's going on out there, but I definitely like it. Let's here we go. We've got Anakitas in mid, and I think that's it. I'm used to operating a team as like 8, so kind of strange to be 1 down, right? Because we've only got 7. Okay, definitely heard the doors. I'm hoping it's not the building right in front of us, but I have a feeling that it is. So they're either on the opposite side of the building. I guess the best way is to send Hoilepa and just basically, if they stick their ear up to the wall, it's like in the movies where the trackers, they like taste the dirt. I'm sure there's something to it, but you know, they'll like stick their finger in the dirt in movies and they'll taste it and they're like, oh yeah, there were at least 20 people that went by here. Their boots were really dirty. It's like, wow. Well, you know what? We do something a little bit differently. Hoilepa just sticks their ear up to the wall, and that's how they do it. They refuse to taste Advent's tracks because there's going to be a lot of tracks very, very soon, and we really don't want to get involved with tasting it. Okay. So I think probably Soljan should hang tight for a second. Let's get old. Well, how many of our frontliners can we get up there? We've got to wait for C-Tim. We don't want to outrun C-Tim. C-Tim's kind of like our lifeline, right? So let's center. We'll get C-Tim over. We'll center around C-Tim, and then we push forward. We don't push forward early. There is no timer to worry about or anything like that. We're just going to be really calm, cool, and collected. Grandpapa Dad's, he was able to redeem the Nura helmet for me so that we're going in with a clear head and clear eyes. That's right. So there's, I was gonna say no chance, but I'm gonna say there's mostly a non-zero chance that it's gonna be fine. No wait, what's a precoxing? What is that? Is that a new fandangled thing? That sounds very different. You know what? I will already gain the high ground. Here comes Crimea River, but we're going to be on the backside of it, right? The backside. There it is. Watch the backside, I always say. Let's actually use the grapple to get up there very surreptitiously. No one's going to know that we're here. Just an old dude and a giant bunny in metal. Just a giant bunny in metal. There we go. Get old dude up there. He's super tired. Did I say tired? I meant he's super sharp. He's super sharp. There it is. Perfect. All right. Feeling good about this. No problems so far. There's only 1 pod below us, right? Look at that. They don't even know we're here. Does this version of the game have Dr. Valent? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. You mean La Rulers? Yes, absolutely it does. I'm just glad that they tell us when they're going to be there. And we don't find out randomly, because that would be atrocious. Let's just put it that way, yeah? HB only uses 2-syllable words or less. Yes. Yes. That's what I have to say about that. Yes. All right, there we go. Now we're going to keep our eye on him. Take a look at that. We've got Hoylepa. That's perfect. I suppose we should probably wait for the rest of us to get up here. Let's get old dude 80. We're going to go ahead and just steady weapon. We'll get Soljin up, maybe out this away. Like here. I'll be very surprised they don't see Soljin. Yep, they don't see Soljin. They must be blind or very, very focused, right? Super focused. I'm a little worried about moving Surf Cold. He's not exactly stealthy. How about Seatim? Can Seatim get up there? Perfect. Seatim is actually very special. They have the parkour abilities. You can see they're just climbing up the wall. It's like they put sticky suction cups on their hands. Very silent ones, mind you. We're not talking about the loud ones that go schlop, schlop, schlop every time that they try to move. This is like the ones that no one can hear. The ones made of velvet and silk. And a lot of grippy tape. For the most part, bunnies, for the most part. Let's get Surf Cold up here. Yep, love that. Did anybody ever tell you you would have a good voice for commentating sports? Wow, well, I mean, not recently, but that's really, oh my, okay, we're going loud, not cool. Got a little excited there. I got a compliment and that's what happens. No, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's totally mine. Hoylepa. Right. We've got one bunny available. Okay. Does it count as well? I mean, sort of. Is there any way to get out of this? Let's see. We could flashbang and conceal, but that would be a trip. Wow, that did not start off well now, did it? He is not. Let's go. Let's pull away. Yeah, let's pull away. That's probably the smart play here. Let's go to... Oh my god. We're gonna pull away with Hoylepa, yeah? I will never compliment again. No, no. That's what I get. It's all my fault. How do we do this? If we bring out here, we're not gonna have a shot here. We don't have any cover here. We could extend a full, but that's about it. But we're not gonna see anybody. So I guess I'll overwatch and cross your fingers. They get a full turn without us doing anything. Okay, that's not cool. Did not get the jump on him. He's clear. He's setting up the shot. Roar. Okay. Well, all we get are the reflex pistol shots, right? That's what we get. I mean, at least it's something. That's a plus. Good to see a tank. If you're joining us right now, we're currently... Oh, dear God. Hopefully we all don't fall through the roof. That would be my only request here. Okay, yep. Okay, that's a miss. He didn't break the floor yet. Okay, so now Frost Viper Elite. How many more are going to attack us? 4 more? Oh, that's a little spit. It's fine. It's just a little chill off the top. Advent Trooper's probably just getting somewhere safer, right? Oh, okay. He dinged Soljin. Soljin's just a little... It's just a nick. It's fine. It's fine. This is already starting off not the best. Okay, that's just a little nick too. There's a reason why he's got armor. That means there's only one more. How bad could it be, right? How bad could it be? Not bad. Wow. Wow, they're not very good now, are they? Oh my goodness, yeah. Oh, and the Hunter drone. And the Hunter drone. My goodness. Okay, we're still alive. That's great. Obviously, they weren't very good now, were they? Holy moly. Okay, let's do what we can. That's all I ask. We've got Deadeye, Advent Trooper. There's the guy next door. I mean, what if we save the Deadeye and just shoot that guy? That's a wonderful clear. Look at that. Streamer luck is rigged. You know what? I'll take the streamer luck all day long. Eat this. No one dead. All going as planned. That's right. We lured them into our trap, bunnies. We lured them into our trap. All right. Eat this guy. 62. You know, now he looked. Made you look. And right when he's looking, he's going to eat. What if we charge him? We can charge him, right? Let's make serve cold. Yeah. Eat this. Serve cold. Is he burning? Wait, why have we not been doing this? Wait, hang on. Quick tete-a-tete. Let's reassess the situation. Serve, you've been holding out on me. What did you do? ECM, no. Bayonet charge. Attack an enemy within movement range. Yeah, I got that. That's what we did. And we had lightning claw. Oh, is it the... Wait, lightning claws burn people? My God, let's... Why can't... All right, we've got a new plan, bunnies. We're gonna stab everybody. We're gonna stab absolutely everyone. Wow, that really went to plan. My goodness. All right, well, next, let's grab Tatanka. We'll get him up here, and he's gonna be able to take care of the job. Actually, you know, he's got a brand new bio lance. We should totally use that. Look at that. We get an assault stun with the bio stun lance. Let's stun this guy. It's 73 though, so it's a little hard to hit him. Ah, drat. It's okay. We'll get back to that. Hey, Kit, good to see you. Happy Thursday. High five. Okay, Anakitis. We don't need Anakitis just yet. We're trying to save on his goods and services. He's got limited supply, right? Limited supply. I suppose there's the pistol shot on 62. Let's suck up. We have the heal as well. I don't think Soljin's in trouble, right? Oh, he does have a debuff, and the debuff is that he's chilled. Well, I guess we can clear that. Let's go ahead and Gremlin heal to Soljin. It's already starting. Jeez Louise. We need horns with that name. Oh, lightning claws? You mean that go every time we use them, they go pow 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 pow. Man, that would be something. 87, shot on. Wow, look at that. That's our guy. Oh, Tatanka. Tatanka's amazing. Tatanka's awesome. Anakitis, Hoilepa, Soljin. That's it. All right. Well, we've got a lot of options here. 7 to 10, 7 to 10, 7 to 10. See, they're all behind cover right now except for that poor soul. How about... Well, we could hit him. Hopefully we'll hit him... Well, that's not hard enough. We need to hit harder. Well, how are we going to manage that? We could always soften them up with Anakitis. I kind of rely on Anakitis quite a lot, I find. Let's place a plasma grenade here, and if we're lucky, we might destroy their cover a little bit, or at least soften it up, right? So here we go. We're going to send one standard plasma grenade. There we go. Oh, yeah, that's... That'll do it. That'll do it. That's our guy. That's our guy. Okay, good job. Good job, Anakitis. Can we... You know what? Tell you what. If we do an alloy grenade... Is that... I mean, that'll get 2 for sure. But maybe that's... You know what? This was a bad start. We should probably salvage this. There we go. Eat that. There it is. All right, Tug. Thank you so much for swinging on by. I hope you have a good one. Yeah. Yeah, that's our guy. That's our guy. All right, so that leaves 1. And send it. All right, back to normal. There it is. High five. Wow, that was a little excitement in the beginning, and Soljin's the one that took the blow, so all the bunnies are okay with it. He normally doesn't get hit, so, you know, stuff happens. Haha. We'll make sure to be more careful next time. And by the way, Hiki, thank you so much for the compliment. I appreciate it. I realize it might sound like I wasn't very grateful, but no, I'm actually very grateful. And as far as commentating, yeah, not necessarily, but absolutely I'd be open to it. All right, let's go ahead and get Hoilepa to get the loot. We don't want to lose out on it, right? So we're gonna hop on down. After all, they're called Nobody Here for a reason, right? And then all the other bunnies are gonna stay on up, and they're just gonna go in and reload and bust out the wonderful Overwatch, right? You should hear HB's Halloween Mad Lad Mad Libs. Oh, are we there already? Okay, I did not expect to... Wow, this is a smaller map than maybe I thought. No wonder they're on top of us. Okay. Well, tell you what, we should probably not aggro just yet. I do want the bunnies to have some time. Actually, we have enough ammo, right? Yeah, we have enough ammo. Okay, Anakitis probably should move up though. So let's wait for Anakitis, and then we're gonna get in on it, right? So we got old dude. We're gonna get reloaded, and we're going to use steady weapon right here. We'll have Soljin. Is there better spot? Let's just get on the extreme corners so that we've got different opportunities available. So that's probably good. And we'll go ahead and mark up the Naja Elite, because we especially don't want anyone to reach out and touch us when we're reaching out to touch them in violent manners, right? So that's just how we are, right? We'll get Serve Cold to pull on down. I vote we nuke the center. That's definitely one way to handle it, for sure, yeah? Raven has shown us the truth from back in the days we know. Oh, wait. What does Raven know? What do we know now? All right, we're getting on down. We're going to use Serve Cold for cover. And Overwatch. He slept on a whetstone. He cannot be sharper. There, my gosh, there it is. Man, Savax keeping me sharp like that. I love it. Let's go ahead and reload. Curious if we can actually get away with a Haywire protocol. There's the Hunter drone, 57 versus 79. What if we control that guy? Or we control the turret? I mean, we're far enough away. They won't know it's us, right? So let's go ahead and try to hack it. Why not? My phone was messing up. If you reply to me, I missed it. Do you only do recordings of the Satisfactory stuff, or do you ever stream it? Oh, well, I did stream it at one point before it came out. Oh, well. I did stream it at one point before it came out, but I found that it didn't perform as well, so I ended up recording it only afterwards, at least with 1.0. I just sent out the very last video of 1.0 to... Oh, okay, apparently... Did we alert with that? All right. Well, there's that. Yeah, no, that's the very last Satisfactory video that was posted today, yeah? Okay, so we might have aggroed some...
I've got eyes on an advent position.
I thought maybe... Well, at least we've got Overwatch, right? That's a plus. There it is. Well, we've got some shots, so let's get rid of the interloper. That's a good kill. There it is. On your commenting career back in Blizzard. Oh, yeah? I don't remember. I didn't comment in Blizzard, but I did do wargaming, like, shoutcasting at one point for a little bit. We've got Deadeye, Nausea Elite. I mean, that's probably the easier one to hit. But I feel like maybe getting rid of the captain's probably better. So I'm going to go in and try to land that one. That's a good hit there. Yeah. We've got CTIM. We've got Serve Cold. He's got an additional follow-up on the right and 58 behind. We do have a grenade. When in doubt, toss a nade, right? When in doubt, toss a nade. It's beginning already. Let's give him the burn, bunnies. We'll give him the burn, yeah? Oh, there you go, Ders. High five, yeah? Pop that. Fancy dance. So now that they're burning, I think we should be mostly safe-ish. Let's send this. That's a clear. And now we've controlled the two in front. And we've got La Tatanka. All we have to do is sidestep a Tadzis. Oh, that guy's dead. Oh, my goodness. Well, tell you what. Maybe we can make him panic. That's 74. I'll take the 74. Oh, yeah, there it is. All right, so he's burning and in control. Wonderful. I love it. Now we're totally in control. 10 enemies down. That's fantastic. We're just going to hang tight for a second as we reorient ourselves. We wouldn't want to get a little overzealous or anything. Oh, my God. How did you even know we're here? We're super stealthy. It's like you guys are cheating or something. Well. Nice. Fancy. You know, wow. Well, that wasn't overzealous at all. That's a lot of mechs. It really is. I wish we had someone with a large blast radius. Can we please rely on Anakitas for a second here? Overwatch. Okay, and a Frost Legion Spectre Elite. That's not so great. We should probably remove them. Unfortunately, Soljin's on the wrong side of cover at the moment. They're approaching us from the flank, which is not great. We're just going to go in and send out an EMP grenade and try to disorient as many of them as possible. So I suppose we'll start with these 4 gents. They're all the super heavy varieties. It looks like it twitched at the last second, and it's possible I did not hit the one I wanted to, which has the Overwatch on it. And it looks like that is the case, unfortunately. So we've got disorientation only on 3 and not 4. Impact compensation. So we'll send a plasma grenade and at least soften up the other 2 and break that Overwatch. Yeah, here we go. I'm always out of position. I'm sorry. I am not smart. That's not true. I know that's not true because you're a freaking engineer. So there it is. Great. Love that. Good shred. Okay, let's go ahead and relocate so we can help out with the aiming here. We're going to be on the wrong side of cover, but boy, oh boy, are we going to holo target with the best of them. This is Hoilepa. Rapid target. Oh, and I forgot about that guy. Oh, isn't that an explosive? Oh my god, they're explosives. Wow, excellent. Well, let's get Soljin to a place where he's going to be able to do some good work. We do have a pokey thing, and I'm talking about this. It goes right... Oh, wait. If we destroy these walls, are we all going to fall? Okay, maybe we'll... Let's give that a little bit of thought first, and then we'll come back to that one. We're just thinking first, right? That's all we're doing. We're just thinking. Tell you what, I'm gonna get... How about... Well, I'd have to run quite a long ways, unfortunately. What about Tatanka? Tatanka's kind of our ace in the hole, right? He gets right there. Oh, excellent. Look at that. Tatanka's ready to go. Give him a Bearcat. Talking about area suppression, or we just shoot the giant. Okay, someone else can handle that, right? I bet Satim is just rearing to go. He's going to bring himself right on over and pop off the shot. Nice. Where's your cover now? Now Tatanka's up, right? Look at that. Wow, he's going to... Okay, that's 100% chance to hit. That is amazing. And now we actually have shots with Surf Cold. All right, Surf Cold looking good. We're going to start with Tatanka. He's got the shot. Drop the Frost Legion Spectre Elite. Solid enemy down 20 damage right into the sternum. That is a beautiful, beautiful aim. And we're going to go in and slam in a first command. There we go. Tatanka, go again. Sir, yes, sir. Heavy mech. Mech longbow. 93 on the super heavy frost mech. Oh, 93 over there as well. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. How are we gonna get through all of that? Right, 0% chance to crit on that. 93 way in the back. Wow, we're gonna have a lot of shredding to do. Okay, let's start to work the rear here. Serial Killer McBank in the... Yeah, there we go. Good shred, good shred. 5 down, he's got 1 remaining. We've got Hoilepa. He hasn't even had a lockup yet. We've got old dude 80. He's gonna have to reposition. Not good. And then we've got Surf Cold. Surf Cold currently is on his last action. He could provide some more. He's got the Psionic Rippling as well as Shred. 8 to 12. Go ahead and work in the rear. Holo targeting as well. Fantastic. So that's the last of the armor right there. Soljin. Okay, well... Unfortunately, those are only attack options remaining. Yeah, we do have a pistol, I suppose. We do have some disoriented. We're gonna group up, which is very, very terrifying to me, but we can always try to land a pistol shot and hope for the best. That's a stun. So the super heavy frost mech right here is currently stunned. If we look, it has stunned for 2 actions. Back here, we have a disorient on the super heavy mech, I believe. Holo targeted disoriented, minus 20 aim, but they've all got explosives, right? We've got the standard heavy mech. This is only going to deal up to 5 damage max. And then we've got the mech longbow in the distance, and then 84. So not a ton that we can really do about that. Almost positive we're going to get dropped out, and that leaves Soljin right here. Unless we can get Soljin to a place where he can shoot right through all the walls and hit a bunch of them. Maybe here. Maybe if we're lucky. Let's hop on down. Kind of a bit of a long shot here. Plasma Blaster. We can tag 1. We can kind of tag another. I guess we'll take what we got. Let's hit the non-stunned one. That's 1 clear. That helps. And then we've got a tiny pistol. We have to choose who we're going to attack first, right? So, not him. Probably not him. Maybe the mech longbow. We might be able to take out the mech longbow. And if we look, I'd like to increase the chance to crit. So I'm going to go ahead and try to mark him up. But we don't have the line of sight on it yet. So I might have to just... roll the dice, I guess. Okay. Shot on, 97. Close, but no cigar. No cigar. All right, well... Incoming. Overwatch. Psionic Rippling tick. Mech Longbow is definitely going to toss out an AoE, which might bring down the roof. Okay, so damage, but they didn't bring down the roof. Super heavy frost mech. Overwatch with disorient. Super heavy mech. Shot directly into Soljin. I like how Soljin's like tanking right now. Oh boy, we got 100 drone. We got a lot more. I have a bottle in my truck I need to use on some chili cheese dogs. Oh, Cholula? Oh boy, there goes. Okay, we've been revealed. This is not a good start now, is it? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna recover, bunnies. Don't worry. We have LaFaith. We just need to lock up that guy first, right? Well, since we're spotted now, we still have conceal, I believe. Let's go ahead and just toss out a rapid target on that gentleman. LaFaith of the Heart. So now with that, we should be able to land this more readily. Send it. That is a good clear. There it is. And then we've got old dude 80. Super heavy frost mech longbow. Super heavy frost mech. We're going to come in with the precision shot. Send it. Solid hit. Overwatch removed. We've got lightning hands. Shot out 75. That's adrenal neurosympathy. And then we got a follow-up pistol shot. 80. Warlock rifle. Solid damage. With the crit, we get another action refunded. Send it again. Enemy down. All right, so that leaves the singleton. We've got Ole. Coming around the corner. He's got the shot. And send it. Good shred. Tatanka. Good clear. Okay, everyone back away if you can from the burning building. This is not a safe place anymore. We're just gonna pull up to this totally safe forklift right here. Yeah, let's get off of here. We'll get Hoilepa to just kind of tuck over to the right side, and we're gonna go in and conceal. We only get one charge of that, so we're like burning all the charges right now. Overwatch. I almost feel like backing up. I have a feeling we might have made some noise. That's the problem, right? Okay, yeah, we might have made some noise. Let's get Hoilepa to push forward so that we can expand our, I guess, semi-awareness. This has been a bit messy. Ah, they're the ones who made the noise. Okay, we definitely want to get our sharpshooters into position first. Here's Soljin. He doesn't have a shot. He doesn't from here. He does from here. He does from there. All right, let's actually pull back and away. Yeah. I mean, noise, explosions, fire. Take a pick. Yeah. All of the above. All of the above. We'll get old dude 80 right on the corner. We're going to free reload and then steady weapon for the next turn. We're going to grab C-Tim. We're going to get reloaded. And we're going to get right next to old dude 80. I think the burning down there isn't going to bring us down just yet. I mean, it's kind of holding for now. Reload for Ole. We'll get Tatanka to take cover behind Ole. We're going to utilize the cooldown for nimble hands, get the reload, and then Overwatch, because they will move again, right? Hey, Matt, good to see ya. High five. Are we sure our flanks are clear? No, we're not. We are not sure that our flanks are clear. This was the border, so I kind of thought that it would be mostly clear-ish. I turned out I was wrong. Gonna holo target the Exalted Pathfinder Hunter. We're just trying to get loaded up in Overwatch so that we can then move to where we want to go. And then we got Surf Cold Overwatch. Hope there's no one on our right side. I do want to pick up that loot as well, but maybe we... Oh, that's a decent chunk of change. They're not gonna move that far, right? Oh, yeah, they moved that far. Well, here they come. Lateral movement is strictly forbidden. At this point, any movement is forbidden. Tatanka. Solid center mass damage. All right, come on, come on. 6. That guy has 6 left. Overwatch is an Advent Custodian Master and a Grin. Oh, things are breaking, aren't they? Oh, yeah, stuff. Ooh, that's looking not so stable. All right, so... Oh, crap. But we kind of have to fight it out, right? Okay, you know what? Forget about the loot. Soljin, you've got a shot somewhere, right? That's the elite trooper, Advent Grenadier. Is that going to hit multiple? That looks good. 76. Do we have any sort of holo targeting on that guy? Holo targeting. I want that trooper. Yeah, that guy. That's the one. That's the one. Hoilepa, mark him. Standing on a burning building. What can go wrong? Yeah, stealth shell time. Stealth shell. All right. He's marked. That gives you 20 and 20. Sojin, call the ball. On the ball. Nice! Who's panicking? If you're panicking, that's what. All right, that's not bad. Good start. Good start. You know what? We have to stay on top of the building, unfortunately. Unless we relocate. Can we grapple somewhere else? You know, now's not the time, old dude. Everyone's got their moment. 98. Oh, maybe. Send it. Exalted Pathfinder Hunter. Yeah, he's a clear. Beautiful. I vote we bring Illyrium rockets and laser grenades on every single match. That would be great. I would really appreciate that. You know what? Let's get a little farther away from the burning corner of this building. And then we've got CTIM. Now, CTIM should probably also leave this location. We have shot in front of us, but he's panicked, so I'm not too worried about that. I guess we don't have to push up into the Custodian Master. If anyone's going to take it, it's going to be Ole himself. Let's get Surf Cold up here. He has the pistol. 100. Yeah, let's hang tight on that one. We've got Tatanka. He's on full hold. And we're going to go into Overwatch. We've got Anakitis. Let's not group up like that. That's full. Move into full with Anakitis. Oilepa. Let's break over to the side because the Custodian's probably coming this way. And we want some type of line of sight break between us and him. With CTIM, we're going to come down into... God, I want these. I really want those. I really, really do. CTIM, you know what? CTIM, grab the loot. It's important, bunnies. It's important. Do you know how many things we've got to build? We need so much loot. It's very important. Oh, nice. Okay, I guess maybe that one wasn't as important, but you never know. Who knows? Actually, you know what? Can we give a command to CTIM? Okay, no. Okay, don't do it. Don't do it. We... It's all right. Overwatch. Here we go. Incoming. Advent Custodian Master. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's not... It's also not horrible. It's not... Okay. Oh, I forgot about that guy. Crap. What's he doing? Oh, he inverted us. Well... That's actually not horrible. You know why? Because he's in the wrong freaking place at the wrong freaking time. That's why. Oh, look. Guess who can see you now? Guess who can see you now? My God. You know what? Let's go ahead and disable that guy. We don't like him very much. 92. Wonderful. It's a full stun for 4. And now we've got a flanking position. My gosh. They chose the wrong bunny, didn't they? Actually, you know what? What happens if we... Yeah, let's burn him, actually. Hit him with your lightning claw. Oh, there's a super heavy turret there. Oh, boy. Yeah, well, he's burning now. I don't think they saw us. I don't think they saw us, did they? All right, hit that guy. Hit it. Wonderful. High five. So I think the turret didn't see us. I think we're golden. It's just one burning gentleman, right? Just one burning guy. Let's go ahead and come up on full. And we're just going to go into Overwatch here. I guess the shot set... Oh, 70%. Oh my gosh. Yeah, hit that guy. Wonderful. Don't care about the armor at this point. Hoilepa, you know what? Mark him up. I probably should have done that earlier. There it is. All right, great. Love this. So happy. Although, to be fair, I'm a little nervous. I don't know what's on the roof. I'm going to do this. Battle ball. Okay, thank God there's nothing on the roof. I was a little bit worried there. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's good. Now, as far as our healing, everyone's taken a little bit of a tick of damage. We should probably take care of that. Phalanx Protocol. That's going to heal every single bunny for 8, provide them with 25 defense, and remove any sort of ailments that may be irking them. Phalanx Protocol is amazeballs with CTIM and Healing Aid and Savior. So there we go. So we're all feeling the soothing massage. It's almost like a $10,000 massage chair that's going around and soothing the bunny muscles in mine. Look at that. So much healing, so much soothing. We're all calm and relaxed. It's like nothing bad is happening at all. It's honestly incredible. We're also going to go ahead and airdrop over to Maximus a little more boom candy for Advent. There it is. Bandages for everybody. That's the way. That's the way. Perfect. All right, we're all topped off and ready to go. We just don't have our ablative health anymore, but it's fine. You know, you got to start somewhere, I always say. Look at that. He's got the burn-in, and he's not going anywhere this turn. It's wonderful. Oh, yeah, and then our building's burning as well. Okay, we should probably... Remember how I said we should move? I mean, that's probably important still. Let's see. Let's go ahead and holo target that guy by shooting him. Excellent. That's some shred. We should probably keep holo targeting him. I don't know if it stacks. Let's find out for science. Wonderful. I don't think it stacks bunnies, but he does have psionic rippling. That I understand now, right? We're going to go ahead and push up. I don't know if anyone else has a shot on him. He's got 14. He is going to get back up, right? Yeah, he's going to get back up. Let's go and push up to Hoff. As long as we're behind Surf Cold, I don't think anyone's going to... Okay. I don't think anyone's going to see us. Well, you know, it's fine. It's fine. We have someone who takes very good care of all the turrets. They bring all the milkshakes to the yard and yada yada. Eat this. There it is. Beautiful. All right, keep going. Wait, what? 33? Oh my god. All right. He outdoes himself every time. Send it. Solid damage. I think he's got 1. He's got 1 point left. We just need CTIM on this. That's not combat protocol. I don't think we see him from here, right? We don't see him from here. All right, push up. Tatanka, negative. Well, actually, Tatanka... Oh, no, we don't have it. I thought perhaps the assault lance would allow us to... Oh, we can hit this. Oh, there it is. Great. High five. Good job. We got rid of the 1 point. That's excellent. Good job. Good job. Okay, get reloaded, bunnies. Everything's fine. 22 out of like 36 or something like that, right? Everyone reload. Hang tight. We're already reloaded here. Let's actually break over to the left a little bit and just see what's out there. Just enough. That's right. We like to be exact here at the Bunny League. That's why we only use the exact force necessary in order to make sure that the guy that we're targeting and the few guys behind him are completely in the ground, right? Oh, another drone. Okay. All right, got another drone. There's a lot of drones out there. They really want to make sure that, you know, we're not getting by undetected. That otherwise we'd be completely stealthy. That's what I'm pretty sure is the case. Shot on. Good clear. Beautiful. All right, we're going to go ahead and steady weapon. And now we're going to group up. Do I want to go through there? Not particularly, but I don't know if I necessarily have a choice. Let's just go ahead and reload. We can group up on Ole. We'll come in on the Hoff. Go into Overwatch. Yeah, exact damage again. I know, it's incredible. It's almost like we're, I don't know, chefs in a kitchen. Just kind of trying to prepare a, you know, a half Michelin star dish or something, right? Isn't that incredible? We got Soljin. You know what, at this point, I think it's time for the sharpshooters to move up a tad because we're a little bit far now. Those are NFL drones. And not for long. Oh, well played. Well played. All right, let's go ahead and take a little peek, sees. Oh, there's no one inside. My goodness. Well, we'll hop on up and take another peek here. Right now we got 23. We know there's like 36 at least, right? And then we're going to go and take a peek through the glass. There it is.
Many victims processed with such brutal efficiency.
I know, isn't it great, Tegan?
Subjects for some sort of weapon, perhaps.
Or something. Does it matter?
Once we get our hands on that sample, we'll know for sure.
We do definitely want our hands on the sample. It's they don't have a patent for it yet. It's not even pending. we want that recipe, right? The bunnies are all about food and cooking, and I'm glad that Advent did all the work for us. Now we can get the recipe ourselves, you know? Let's go ahead and pull. I guess we'll stack. Yeah, let's get serve cold right on the doorway. We'll hold for a second. We didn't aggro. That's great. That's how we check if there's advent in there. We just we just run right up to the door that's open and we see if anyone attacks us.
Stepping off.
Green juice. Yes, yes. It's honestly Advent's favorite flavor. They're a little strange. Okay. Ooh, Advent. Purge Bishop. Oh, Muton Elite. Okay, so we should probably shift left. Okay, new plan, bunnies. We're moving out this side right here. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. We don't know what's out there yet. Okay, new plan. We're moving this way, then that way. We're doing it in two parts. Yeah, two parts. Okay, everybody is shifting. Actually, you know, the nice thing is we can go to Hoff and then be totally sure by doing this. Wow, look at that. Feels so much better already, yeah? Look at that. Sojin right in the middle. Sojin in the middle. It's like playing in grade school, except the sand is not imaginary lava. Okay, yeah, this building has seen better days. Reinforcements are on their way. We should probably relocate. We're going to start with Hoylepa. I'm actually going to shift to the left because I do want to make sure that I've got some sight on those mutons. There we go. What if we clear the outside of this building first, and then that way we, you know, 20% chance we get a jump on them, right? Wouldn't that be great? Can I work the rear again? Yeah, I sure hope that you can. I would prefer it if you worked that rear. That is right there. All right, full sprint for Soljin. He's scouting for us with his body. Getting on the roof, potentially, yeah. The sharpshooters, I think, I'm going to break them to the left first. But getting on the roof would be great, absolutely. C-Tim doesn't have much of a place to go just yet. We'll group up on the ladder first. And we'll get Serve Cold to hard shift to the opposite side. We'll get Tatanka to follow. We're going to get Anakitis to follow. And we're just going to hang tight right here. We can probably just holo target a little at a time. There we go. There it is. Perfect. So Advanced Purifier Muton and a Muton Elite. I keep reading it as Mutton. I mean, that's essentially what they are to us, right? We can get up here, here. Oh, nice. Soljin can see all of them. Excellent. Look at that. That's like a Soljin dream come true. He can even mark them on top of things. They don't even know what's happening. It is a dream. Mon Dieu. All right, let's go ahead and start to come around the corner. They don't see us. They don't see us. There's Olay. Hold. We'll get Tatanka right behind, and they're going to form our pillbox. There we go. Overwatch. We've got Anakitis right on the corner. Excellent. We're going to continue to mark them up. We got the Muton Elite. We're going to go ahead and get the Muton now. And we're going to have a little mutton. Time for Soljin to clap them advent. That's the idea. That's the idea. Soljin and old dude. Speaking of old dude, can we get up here as well? Yeah, that's looking pretty decent. Here we go. Old dude's just going to be standing out in the open, but it's going to take him a while to get there. And then we've got Nurse Stubba on the follow-up. Oh, wow. I forgot. I forgot they can parkour. That's quite the parkour. They should be in Assassin's Creed. Just dive off, like swan dive right down there. And hold. They don't seem to be moving. So hopefully when we're done with them, they still won't be moving, right? So the mark wore off, but Soljin has a good opportunity. HEDP shell is always a fan favorite. Here we go. Send it. Soljin. Nice. Advanced Purifier has one remaining. 99. He's panicked. He's hurt. He has 12 left. God, that's a lot of... He's got a lot of armor, doesn't he? Okay, well, Hoylepa's already forward. Let's go ahead and bring ourselves... We can actually hop down and make sure we see where that Purifier is, right? He made a run for it. There he is. Found him. Found him. They don't see us. They don't see... Yeah, that's the idea. He's hoping and praying. Here's Serve Cold. And shot on. That's a really good clear. Just the right amount of force. And then we got Tatanka.
Me muevo a la posición.
Hold. Hey, Recypher, good to see you. High five. Hope you all are having a fantastic day. Yeah, so far so good. We are applying very, very nice, precise amounts of force to Advent. We're just clearing the outside of the building like bunnies that are very, very cautious and calm. Yeah. Lock him up. Just refresh that. Here at Bunny Inc., we don't overkill. Well, the bunnies, the bunnies would say there's no such thing as overkill. So maybe a little bit, but you know, right now, precise force, no wrong. Yes, yes. You understand. Thank you so much. I'm so glad. Combat protocol. I mean, we might as well get a little ding in there. Have that. Yeah, perfect. Precise, he says, as he launches a high explosive. You saw how small the patrol was. We didn't even hit them all. It was like, you know, a smaller blast radius than the actual patrol itself. And the nice thing is, we didn't even have to deal full damage to the Muton Elite because, you know, he's panicked. So he's panicked. We don't have to worry too badly. Like, if you want to see precision, all you have to do is take a look at Surf Cold and how he handles this situation, you know? It's super kind. Look at that. Excellent. Just kind of a little bit of Bob Ross, you know? He's like, have a little psionic rippling here, have a little black flame there. That's looking pretty good. I think that's a good Thursday. Let's go home, bunnies. I think that's generally how that works. We're just going to go in and stay on this side with Tatanka and Overwatch like that. We've got Anakitis. He's going to get right in the pocket. We're going to have Hoylepa kind of extend the net just a tadsies. We'll kind of hop on over and use our senses to understand what's going on without tasting the dirt, right? We don't want to taste the dirt. That's just weird. Oh my. Wow, look at them. They're really hiding back there. But they've been discovered. They've been discovered. There it is. Okay. Happy little tree friends. Oh man, that is a brutal cartoon. But great. But it's brutal. Yeah. He panicked. Woot. Yep. Woot. That's right. There we go. Old dude 80. We want to coax those guys around the corner. We don't want to have to walk out there because, you know, it's work harder, not smarter. Wait, did I get that? No. That's exactly right. We like to work harder, not smarter because, you know, I don't like to think. I'm not. You can't make me take that one back, bunnies. You just can't. I'm sorry. All right, let's go in and pull on back and we'll get into position first and then we'll kind of adapt from there. All right, perfect. 2. Man, that loot's so gone. I wish we could take it, but unfortunately we cannot without aggroing everybody. Oh, look at that. They came to us. That's perfect. Fantastic. Smeeble, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. And Prost, yo. Happy Thursday. So instead of Uncle Scrooge, your Flint Heart Glongold, I don't know who that is, but he sounds like my style. Exalted Pathfinder. Yes. 84. Can we mark that guy, actually? If we can mark that guy, then that's a 100%, you know what I mean? There's the Muton Centurion. Exalted. Yeah, that guy. Mark that guy. This fight made me thirsty. I figured you might be thirsty too. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it, Smeebs. Well, you know, we do have a golden opportunity for Advent, and I'm glad you're extending it as well. Let's go ahead and give this guy... No. Save the HEDP. It's our last one. We'll save it for someone who's worthy. Eat this. Oh, yeah, that guy's dead. 45? Oh, yeah, they panicked, by the way, bunnies. It looks like they're panicking. Well, even the priest is panicking. That's how you know it hit really hard. Wow. Exact damage. Yep, exact damage. That's right. That's perfect. Okay. Well, unfortunately, man, they could have moved a little further. Old dude can't even see them now. They're so rude. Can we please maybe extend? Okay, let's extend this way. Here we go. We're on our way. We're getting a little bit closer. Just give us a second. Cry me a river. Yes, that is your nickname. That's right. That is your nickname. All right, we're getting on up. We've got the line. Perfect. Wonderful. And we still don't see him. Gosh darn it. It's fine. Let's just get reloaded and hang tight. Perfect. Well, we're on our way. Apparently, we have to go to the buffet. We've got the standard plasma grenade. Oh, we're close, but not quite there. Let's just move a little bit. We don't want to overdo it. And we're just going to soften them up with that. A slight tick to their armor. Just remove the armor. Nice. There we go. So we removed their armor and they're looking a lot softer. That's perfect. Okay, we're just going to go ahead and holo target the Muton Centurion so it's easier to find him. There we go. They've got 7 and 9, so well within reach now, right? That's excellent. And Overwatch, we got CTIM. CTIM could probably do with getting up a little bit higher. Can we make that happen? Maybe we don't have combat protocol here. Perhaps we don't have it there. What about Tatanka? Oh, Tatanka can see from here. Okay, that's what we're talking about. Look at this. So now we can dish out the juice. Perfect to the Purge Priest, Tatanka. Awesome. All right, there it is. There it is. Now he's panicking in a different way. That's wonderful. And then we can also bring on over Serve Cold. He is the only Muton allowed here. Send it, 100%. Wonderful. Nice. Beautiful. High five. So the panicking really paid off there. That's excellent. It's like all those enemies just grouped together so they can play Catch the Grenade. You know, it's really, really sweet. I think what's kind of nuts is that more Mutons don't play Catch the Grenade quite as often. It's like they've kind of grown up in the wild and haven't been trained in culture and stuff like that. So I think for the most part, we've cleared most of the enemies. I'm not aware if there are more. It's 29. We should go up to 36. Oh yeah, there's probably more. Okay, so I'd rather fight at a distance. So maybe we'll regroup here and then approach from this side as opposed to approaching from this side, because that seems like that might be a bit much. So I'm actually going to fall back and regroup. So let's go in and do so over where Soljin and old dude 80 is. Rip to the loot. I know. I feel so bad about it. But, you know, we'll hopefully have at least the loot of their patent pending recipe. That would be... It's going to have to be enough, right? It's going to have to be enough for us. Okay, where are we at? That's 1, 2, 3, and 4. That brings us up to 33. There's definitely more. We'll shift on over one more time. Extend our tracking out this way. They have... Aha! We found them. Elite Rocketeer, Frost Codex Elite, and a Codex. Okay, so we're just going to do the same thing, but we're going to shift on over to this side, right? It's like playing a shifty shoe dance. So every bunny is moving over to the right. First we play with the left. Now we're playing with the right. Oh, wait a minute. Is that sight? Okay, that's squad sight. Thank God. I thought that was not squad sight for a second. That had me a little bit nervous. And moving. I'm not dead. No, you're not, Smeebs. You're a recon. You're invisible. It's a beautiful thing. You're still alive and ticking. You're one of our best recon right now. So we've got multiple codexes. Thanks to Tegan, we were able to, you know, jab a spiky thing into a brain, and out came a glittery thing that splits into pieces. I don't know what that says about the codex, but it is what it is. We're gonna move on up. We're gonna go ahead and steady the weapon. Perfect. So sharpshooters in place. We'll get CTIM on the corner and Overwatch. And then we've got Serve Cold, and he's bringing himself right beside. And then we've got Tatanka, and they're right behind Serve Cold. We've got Anakitis, and he's right up on the pocket as well. And Hoylepa is holding down the fort. That is wonderful. Maybe we can holo target. I guess we'll holo target the Purge Bishop just because we're bored. But he'll get another one of those later, right? Yep, that's perfect. Yep. All right, let's hang tight. And I'm actually going to just hold right here. Excellent, yeah. Is that what you're calling the mech who shoots shells at people? Oh, we found him. We missed, but we found him. Did we aggro everybody or just the pod? I think it's just the pod. Yeah, it's just the people who move a lot. On Soljin's behalf, can you remember how the ad quote worked? I believe it's permission based. Like, I'd have to do quote and then add the quote myself. I think it's permission based because it was a redemption thing in the past, but it's been a while since people have wanted to redeem it. Yeah. Exalted Purge Bishop. We've got the Rocketeer. Definitely want the Rocketeer out. And then there's the Codex that we probably want to remove all at once. We're going to go ahead and try to hit the Rocketeer hard enough. 99, that seems good, yeah. Send it. That's a good clear. Beautiful. So the Rocketeer's clear. We've got 2 Codex remaining. We've got the pistol. We can holo target as well. Let's see. We've got Soljin. He's got a shot on that guy. Hopefully we can clear him in one go. He's been cleared in one go. Fantastic, yeah. There it is. Perfect. Well, My cat just ran behind the green screen. Okay. Frost Codex Elite in the distance. If we hop on down, we're going to get aggro, so we can bring ourselves over to the right. Let's... I don't know if we should. I might just get Anakitis. Well, he might put a big bomb on us, right? And that would just suck. We could get Tatanka down below and go in Overwatch, maybe suppress. They do have terrifying suppression. That'll see. Actually, have they aggroed us yet? As strange as that sounds, have they aggroed us? We get down here. Who are we aggroing? Is it the main pod? It is the main pod that we would be aggroing if we did that. So we might have to fall back, unfortunately, yeah? Let's pull back. And I'm going to go ahead and hunker down. Yeah, it's the other pod, and that we cannot afford. So I'm just going to go in and spread out a bit. Old Dude 80. We'll get C-Tim down on Hoff. So he's entering and falling back. Okay. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. I think I pulled Hoylepa back and I didn't have the sight I needed to detect whether we'd be detected. Okay, well, that's great. Well, here's a freebie. 25. Yeah, let's not. Hey, Anakitas, good to see ya. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Well, since the fight's on now, we do have nades, right? Who can burn is the question. There's a freaking Purge Bishop. There's the Sorcerer Magus. The Sorcerer Magus can burn. The Purge Bishop, not so much. The grenades can almost get to where they need to go, but unfortunately not so much there. I guess if we get down here, can we give an action? We do have Serve Cold. Let's get Serve Cold here. We're going to get the Tatanka right behind, and we're going to get in and try to engage in Terrifying Suppression. So Tatanka has the incredible ability to test the enemy's will with suppression. Here we go. Hopefully they fail. Apparently the Archbishop is now panicking and on his knees. That is amazing. Good job to Tatanka. So that helped a great deal. That helped a great deal, right? So we also have Lightning Hands. I mean, there's cover there right now. Hopefully we can change that. We're going to go ahead and come on down, get a better angle here. Perfect. And we've got the burn. Can't get it all the way back there. Can't reach out that way. We do have the Shredder gun. We do have a shot. We can probably split that Codex. 93 or 58. You know what we do have? We have a black flame grenade. Okay. I forgot about this. You know what? An Archbishop, I think he deserves it. I know he's immune to flames. I don't know if he's immune to black flames. Let's see if we can make an Archbishop actually burn. Black flame grenade. Well, they're both panicking now. They're both panicking now. How about them apples? Like, we got C-Tim, we got Anakitas. We got C-Tim, we got Anakitas. All right, 25, 45, 45. We've got another airdrop. We've got nobody here. I mean, it's basically the two, right? We no longer have a plasma grenade. Let's go ahead and change that. Airdrop to Maximus. Anakitas. No matter the game, one thing stays the same. We like to set fires. It's so true. It's so true. It's a bunny rite of passage. So close. We don't have to worry about them for a turn. So I'm just going to probably split this guy. Anakitas. Nice damage, Anakitas. And there's the split. Frost Codex Elite. All right, incoming. Panic, shatter, disorient. Don't worry about Olay. Weird things happen with a black flame grenade. Oh, did it just relocate or did it actually... I'm confused.
Secure that canister.
Either the Frost Codex Elite left a piece of itself behind. There's the Purge Bishop. We all have hazmat for the most part. So mostly immune-ish, except for those carrying lots of grenades because they don't have enough room for hazmat. There's the Frost Codex Elite. Freezing Field. Okay, we got to get out of that. We got to get the heck out of that. All right. Well, Soljin, is that below Soljin? I don't know if that hits Soljin up there. I'm not entirely sure. We'll come back to that one. Old Dude 80 doesn't have a shot from here. He drops down, he can basically use the pistol. You know what? At this point, we got to get in the fight. So let's get here. Relocation. At least we can help, right? At least we can help. We've got the round, and we'll split and relocate it. Send it. Good hit, good shred. So just a relocation, I think? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. All right, C-Tim, you got to book it. This is in the chill, this is out of the chill. Go ahead and shift. Lightning hands, 50-50. Very nice, we'll take it. We'll hold. We've got Olay. We actually have the ability to burn the enemy as well. This guy's immune to poison, electricity, acid, viper bind, and knockback, but it doesn't say anything about burning. So what if we jab him with a lightning electrical claw? But first, we're gonna help out the bunnies instead. So I'm gonna say, Soljin, why don't you take a shot first? Just choose your target. Choose wisely. 100%. Yeah, send that. Did we... Oh, nice. Good job. Good job, Soljin. You chose wisely. Okay. You did your job. You did your job. Fantastic. Why don't you take this? Now, Vamoose, get out of there. You don't need to be there anymore. All right, just let's relocate. Perfect. Good job. I don't know why I tried to challenge you. And then we can actually come on in and then jab this guy with a pokey stick. There we go. So we didn't do any damage, but he's definitely not feeling so great, right? So we're relocating with the Tonka. And we're coming on in. We've got 88 here. We've got 83, 58. I mean, we might as well hit that guy. Yeah, hit that guy. 88. Solid shred. We'll take the shred. And then we got Anakitas. Let's just pull out of the chill. And then we actually get to choose, right? So where are we putting this thing? Can't quite reach that guy who did that to us. So we'll just... How about we use the good old-fashioned plasma grenade.
This is for you.
And we'll shred these two right now. Here we go. There we go. There it is. Good prep. Good prep. Fantastic job, Anakitas. We've got Hoilepa. You know, maybe it's time Hoilepa goes hot. If it's a 100% chance to shoot, to hit, I'm going to take it. 59. Well, we can rapid target. That's only going to bring us up to 70-something. But it's better than nothing. We'll hold on to that one. Just dropped in to ask if X4 will be in your shared future, asking for a friend. Oh, yeah. When you say shared future, what do you mean? Do you mean like in stream specifically? Or do you mean in a video? Or anything like that? And thanks so much for swinging on by, yeah? We got C-Tim and then Hoilepa. That's it. Okay, well, C-Tim's out, so we don't have to worry about that. We can probably get away with that 70. Does anyone need instant care? I don't think we need instant care, but I would feel better if we'd be able to aid protocol to Anakitas, because one of the cool things is aid protocol actually provides a little bit of healing as well as the defensive properties. So there it is. Perfect. And it tops him right off. That's fantastic. I'm just going to go the shot 79. You know what? Take that. Excellent. High five. Good job. That's a reveal. Incoming. I could watch that all the time. Oh, yeah? Well, thank you so much. That's actually good to know. Thank you very much. I had no idea. Yeah? I will definitely consider it. It's been a while since I've played X4 since I moved. So, in fact, I only installed it, I think, maybe this week again to the PC. So I will keep that in mind. Thank you very much. Oh, wow. Did he make us panic? Thank you, Waterman. Oh, shot out to old dude 80. Return fire, despite us panicking, apparently. Okay, those guys are really dangerous. Holy moly. Bitter chill. Panic. It's okay. We can recover from this. Oh god, this is a reason why I don't like sorcerers. Frozen. Loss of action. All right, a lot of panic, a lot of loss of action right here. So we're going to go ahead and trigger Phalanx Protocol once more. I don't know if it's going to clear this, but it's technically a healing aid protocol to every bunny on the field. So hopefully it's going to take care of business. There we go. X4 is a giant sandbox in space. Yeah, it's a space sandbox game. That's putting it very mildly. It's probably one of the most ambitious space sandboxes there is. All right, so I think that cleared us, actually. That's phenomenal. So if we actually shoot that 68, we can relocate. We can get a double tap. We can get a standard hit in. He's still panicking, so we don't have Serve Cold on our side at the moment. Anakitis is panicking as well. Old dude 80, do you have a shot? That's 70. We can disable. Let's get Hoylepa in on this, because he's going to be able to affect that shot, right? So here we go from the side. And we're going to get a holo target right on the Mark II Custodian, just to buy us a little time. Unfortunately, our AoE right now is currently disabled for the turn. Old dude 80. There we go. So disabling shot 90%. Hopefully we'll land it. Solid. There it is. There it is. So now we're focused squarely on this Archbishop and the Sorcerer Magus, yeah? Well, Combat Protocol is great because... Oh, wait. We've got Revival Protocol as well. Oh, nice. Actually, Revival. I forgot that clears panic. That's incredible. There we go. And now Anakitis should be able to engage with a little more boom. Let's hit these guys. Oh, I realized I don't think I hit the Archbishop with that one. I was a little off in my targeting. Oh, well. At least we'll get the Magus. Yep, there it is. Got the... Oh, no, no, nope. Not bad. Not bad at all. Incendiary Grenade is excellent and all. Can we get the shred here and get these two? Can we hit both? Like that. Anakitis. Solid. No more armor for the Purge Archbishop. Tatanka. Send Cyclic. 68. Solid. We got two more. He has one remaining. And he's in stasis. Okay. Well, that still lets him get away, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and reposition with Soljin. And hold. And that's turn. I think it's the remaining two, yeah? Oh, there it is, the tick. High five. I thought stasis cleared the tick. Apparently it didn't. And now we're in a much better spot. That is awesome. Let's get Tatanka out. And we should be able to get a solid hit right on that guy. Although, we do have the loot here, so Tatanka to the loot. And then we've got a very good shot here. Executed. Beautiful. Oh my. Okay, so this mission has not gone the way that I thought it would. But I'm glad that we are still alive. I would imagine that we're pretty hurt. But I'm hoping that CTIM's expert care has, well, kept us all right. Let's go in and have Anakitis retrieve it. He's getting lower on grenades. We'll get Hoylepa to shift. He's no longer hidden. He's now revealed because he actually went Completely active, yeah. It's been entertaining. I'm glad. I'm so glad. And we're gonna get Soljin right on the corner because we're gonna book it out here. And then we'll get Old Dude 80 on the opposite corner. This is our destination right here, right? We gotta pick up that vial and we gotta get the heck out of Dodge. So grapple up, my friends. And we're gonna get on the opposite corner. We have no idea where the enemy is gonna be. Actually, I'll take this one right here. That seems fine. And that'll give us a moment to actually reload as well. Because reinforcements, there's a green warning. We're not on yellow yet, and we're definitely not on red. So we can just kind of take stock and let the natural chill out, right? Without having to use any cooldowns. Look at that. There's a ladder right there, but Seatim can't be bothered. Seatim cannot be bothered to use the real ladder. It would just be too inefficient. He's that kind of guy. Perfect. All right. And Overwatch, we got Serve Cold. He's going to get reloaded and then relocate. We've got Tatanka. We'll get the Nimble Hands. And that's going to be back very, very soon. And then he's going to book it. I don't know. Can he get up here? Perfect. Yeah. Break some windows, my friend. Break some windows, I always say. So in. And reload for Hoilepa. Overwatch. Old Dude. Steady weapon. Serve Cold. Push. Anakitis. Honestly, reload instead of grabbing this thing. Because I have a feeling the moment we grab it, something's going to happen, right? I don't remember if that's exactly the case or not. Yeah. Of course, you know they'll throw reinforcements. Absolutely. That's why we're here. Actually, you know what? Let's group to the left. Because that's our target destination, right? So steady weapon for Old Dude 80. We're going to grab Hoilepa and bring Hoilepa down on half. We'll get Seatim actually down on half as well. We'll get Serve Cold. We'll do Wall Crasher because I don't want to use a door. Excellent. Yeah, that'll do it. Forget the doors. There we go. Perfect, perfect. I was starting to think that we didn't have enough destruction in us, so I'm glad that we were able to squash that thought. Overwatch and hold. Okay, now we're gonna grab it. Here we go. Anakitis, nab the vial of green goo. Blacksite vial.
Water in there. Shen, any readings?
No signs of radioactivity.
Of course it's not water.
No significant energy signatures of any kind.
You can recipher. I don't know about permanently, but you can definitely hack them and use them for a time.
Confirmed acquisition of the sample. Move to rendezvous at the extraction point.
It's a sample now. All right, well, we're going around the right side. He has to let out his aggressive tendencies before he gets on the Sky Ranger. Well, it's a good thing that he's letting him out here, right? That's honestly a good idea. Overwatch. Overwatch. Seatim. Overwatch. Serve Cold is just going to get out in the open. Overwatch and Tatanka. Overwatch. All right, incoming. We've got Elite Bio Trooper, probably a Purifier, and a Bio... Okay, Bio Trooper, Purifier, Bio Viper. Fair enough. Okay, we definitely don't see him right now. We can probably body pull him. Let's go ahead and do that with Hoilepa. Do we not see him yet? No, we still don't see him. Okay, fair enough. We should probably move up to support. I'm going to get Soljin on this side. We're going to hold with Old Dude 80. Anakitis still needs to get out. So we need to wait for him to actually exit the building. He's not even out yet. We got Soljin to hold. We have Old Dude 80 Overwatch. We'll get Seatim out on half. Serve Cold out this way. Tatanka out to half. Overwatch, Overwatch, and Overwatch. There we go. Reinforcements are red. Who knew? Yeah, they came right away as soon as we grabbed it. All right, there we go. Bio Viper. Very slippery guy. Hard to hit him. Lightning reflexes. Oh, but Tatanka. Tatanka don't care about your lightning reflexes. Jeez Louise. Overwatch. All right, all right. Well, there's the Bio Viper. There was the Bio Viper. All right, let's move up, bunnies. Let's move up. Anakitis, you're clear. Run, Anakitis, run. All right, Anakitis is moving. Full speed. We're gonna go ahead and get Hoylep. Actually, we know there's Overwatch there. Let's go ahead and just hang tight. Reload, Overwatch in place. Nobody is here. Old dude 80. Steady weapon. We'll get CTIM. Overwatch. Serve cold. There they are. 83. Sure. Mark him. Yeah, he's marked. Great. He's been marked, bunnies. He's been marked. Awesome. Soljin doesn't have a shot. We've got Tatanka. We're going to move up to full. All right. There's a tick. Okay, there's the Biotrooper. There's the Purifier. Whip it. Nice damage. CTIM's on fire today. There's 4. All right, Soljin. Clear. All right, we're clear. Move. We're clear. You're good to move. All right, let's go ahead and scout with Serve Cold. It's come down to this now. We're scouting with Serve Cold. All right, Serve. Just try to shoot me. Oh my God. I see them. 73. Don't worry, I'll mark him for you. All right, he's been marked. You can hit him now. Oh, look at that. Well, well. I actually legit forgot that that's probably going to happen. It's all right. It's all right. Now he's easier to hit. Well, now that he's been marked, old dude, do you have a line? He's got a line. Eat it. Serve's got the biggest balls of them all. All right, that's a clear. All right, we're clear. Move. Anakitas, you're clear. Full speed, full speed.
On the move.
Hoylepa, take cover behind this hunk of meat. Overwatch. Old dude 80, you're good. Move. Okay. Them big dudes sure are squishy. Tatanka. Hang tight. We're making it out of here, bunnies. It's right there. We can see it. It's so close. Reinforcements incoming. All right, Soljin, it's time to move. Old dude, it's time to move. We're going to hold for them. Reload. It's our own little pillbox. We need Anakitas here. Anakitas. Form on the bunnies.
Solid copy.
Reload Overwatch. Reload Overwatch. I don't know what's coming and where they're gonna drop. Reload Overwatch. All right, we're bounding. All right, behind us. Double elite Bio Viper. So I believe they've got... Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah, he's got focus. He always hits. All right, they're moving. Bio Assault Trooper, Bio Viper, and an elite Heavy Lancer. Okay, well, Soljin's got a shot. Nice. Well, Soljin needs to move. Let's hang tight for a second. Yeah, Anakitas. You still have a nade, right? Yeah, I got a nade. Perfect. We just need to move a little bit closer. Hoylepa. Well, if there's anyone to clear it. Old dude, do you have that? That's 39. That's a little rough. Can we go ahead and mark the guy? Holo target. Okay, so we can see they're right in the pocket there. Right up, Elite Lancer on the left side. Fancy Dan. Okay, good job. That's 59. It's a lot better. We've got Anakitas. Let's bring ourselves up on the right side. We don't have to be in direct line with it. We've got the burn. We know the snake is right there. Perfect. Give him the burn. Incendiary bomb. Shot. Yeah, they're burning. Oh, did we get a kill? Oh, nice. Combat. Yeah, that was a kill. That was a kill. 69. All right, try it. Whiff. That's all right. That's all right. I know Soljin's got a shot as well, but Soljin's got to move. That's 100. All right, we'll roll it. Ah, we got to clear it. Beautiful. There's the Elite Lancer still, right? We've got CTIM. We've got Tatanka. Let's It's here. We'd have to shift pretty hard.
En marcha.
Shifting. Let's come in with terrifying suppression.
Recibido. Conteniendo hostil.
He is not panicked. We can give a point. Let's hold. Who's remaining? We got Seatim, we've got Surf Cold, we've got Hoilepa. We can't lock from here. We can't reach with a flashbang from here. We're just gonna go into Overwatch. He's gonna cover that ground to get to us, right? We can... Let's bring ourselves left. I don't know if Lightning Hands is gonna reach that far. 35. I'll take it. He's on 14. More explosives. Use the HE. Well, there's the combat protocol as well. And 53. Surf Cold is going to clear left. He's got a flank. Shot on 99. Let's mark him. All right, he's been marked. He's been marked, bunnies. Great. Next turn, we'll get him. Don't worry. Overwatch. Are we on red still? We're not on red. We're green. We're green. All right, move. Anakitas. Maybe push away from the fire. Let's get away from the fire. That's probably like the smartest thing right now. Everyone just keep forming on Anakitas. It's like old school football, right? We're just gonna form a big Blood Bowl style wall around him. Games Workshop don't have anything on this formation, right? Just served is on fire. He is. He definitely is. Our reinforcements still on green. Old dude, just everyone just outright book it. Book it like you're trying out for the wilderness hotshots. Just 6-minute miles. Go. Do it up. Hoilepa. Seatim. Form the flying V, yeah. Hopefully we're not going to be out for like 20 days. We did take some significant amounts of damage, but I think we're out, bunnies. I think we did it. Wow. That was rather chaotic and rather messy. I will not pretend that was well played, but we live, and so therefore I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this result. How about that? There we go. Perfect. Now all the bunnies vacate the premises. High five. There it is. Wow. Oh boy. What was that? 40 some?
All surviving XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
I mean, we all survived, right? Please.
Commander. We just hit
Awesome. God Mask. 44 out of 45. 5 out of 7 wounded. Holy moly. All right. Cross your fingers. Hopefully we're not out for too long, right? Not out for too long. We do have the gooey vial, so that's something, yeah. Even 44. Yeah. No kidding. I wonder which one we missed, right? Who did we miss? I wish we got all the bodies. That would be great.
To let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue.
Please don't be calculating all of the days off.
Until the entire world burns around them.
Hold. We're out for 8 days, 2 days, 5 days, 3 promotions. That's really good. 3 promotions, 6 days, all under a week. That's not bad at all. That's really, really good. My goodness. Codex Brain and the Blacksite Vial. That's nuts. We got a Codex Brain. The Codex leaves only this small, nearly featureless brain when it expires, which is proven remarkably resistant to biological or mechanical scans of any kind. All right. 125 supply as well. Did we miss one of the Codex guys when he split? Oh, good point. I didn't think about that. Maybe. I mean, we saw the one that split right in front of us, but it's possible. Maybe that might be the case, but either way, good job, bunnies. Good job. We're all alive. We're not out for more than like 8 days at max, right? That's not too bad. Tatanka, we've got 3 major promotions out here. So right now there's Kill Zone, take a reaction shot against any enemy that moves or attacks within a cone of fire. Rapid Fire and Rupture. I'm going to take a Rapid Fire. The ability to move and still shoot multiple times seems incredibly valuable. I think that's awesome. We also have Surf Cold or Ole, and Ole is now a Master Sergeant. So this is a rough one. I've been looking into this a little bit more. The moment I see airstrike, I want airstrike because it just tickles me pink. I like a gigantic bomb dropping on the enemy, and I think that's so cool. But I've been looking into it further and how scouting report works. Apparently, this is how I understand it. Scouting report is just a passive, right? So you collect some currency, let's call it intelligence, every turn just by living, right? So intelligence provides offense and defense to all allies up to 5. So what that means is it's aim +1, defense +1 to everybody on the mission, and then it goes up to +5 across the board. That's usually something you get with like a basic like holo target. Well, actually a little less than that, but you get the defense, you get the aim, and then you also get an ability called decisive action that will refill a bunny's actions up to 2. So it basically allows you to give them a full turn, spend 5 intelligence to fully restore an ally's action points up to 2. So it basically gives them an entire another turn. So they can completely deplete, and then you go right off again. So I think I'm going to take scouting report, even though I've already pre-marked airstrike. I've never used it before, but it's supposed to be really good. Let's go with that. Yeah, fitting for a War Master. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. It's going to be really, really cool, I think. So that's great. So we've got another Master Sergeant on tap, and then we got Old Dude 80, who's now also a Master Sergeant, and he's got double tap, allowing him to shoot twice, which is huge. Absolutely gargantuan. So huge wins there, huge advances. I think that is really, really great. We've got a good amount of supply. We've got well-equipped bunnies. I'm currently looking at magnetic grenades, and I'm also looking into Bitterfrost Protocol. Magnetic grenades are supposed to, as I understand it, they're supposed to actually land and then blow up, but they actually knock people back. So if they're in cover, usually you just shred them a little bit, but this knocks them out of cover. So that seems really, really, potentially very, very powerful. I think I'd like to try that, which is why I only started on this now. So we're 2 days out from the Shadow Chamber. We're 2 days out from Soul Steel training. I think what can come afterwards, so if we actually look at that, I was looking into this as well. Miss Queen Gambit, she's got a very different tree with the Psi Operative tree, but she's got Fortress now, which is awesome. Basically, she doesn't have to equip that hazmat vest. We can throw in like a tack vest or something like that with extra armor and HP. But I think the Soul Steel that she's getting now for her Soul Fire, that's right, so Soul Fire will actually absorb vampirically the enemy's health and give it to her as a blade of HP. I think it leads on track for Void Rift, so that would be really cool if we could get that. I don't see it anymore. I remember there used to be a thing that you could get where you're essentially extending Fortress to people around you in an aura. I don't know if that's here anymore. If it is, that'd be great to get it, but you know, I was thinking that would be perfect for when we've got to defend ourselves in the CADs, the Chosen Avenger defenses, because we're constantly have to standing still, and we've got a bunch of stuff being lobbed at us in AoEs. But at least she's going to be still kicking and fighting. She's on the right track. So let's get back out there. We want to get ourselves into another fight, and at the same time we want to continue infiltrating because we've got access to the Baktak Talons with our Faceless, and my god, we reduced the Avatar Project progress by 3 pips, and now we've got a 6 pip barrier there. That is awesome. Yeah, can we put a keg on tap somewhere in the XCOM line? I didn't see it there, but I'd be, maybe it like spawns there. Oh, I just realized there's a UFO here. I don't remember them talking about this. Am I missing something here? She's not attacking us right now. I think there was a sit rep though on the Dark event saying there's Fortress, Shredder. There was one that was like, it makes it harder for you to gather intelligence or something like that. So maybe it was that, but I don't remember. Right now we're 15% out on our Faceless testing run. So is there anyone we want to make contact with? We still have our tower. We did East Asia. We completed all of Asia. We got to the Western US. There's that. That's like the lowest strength region right now. This is 6. We could go over to the Eastern US. That's 160 intelligence. We're at 110. There's the Western Europe at 80 intel. That might not be bad, although I doubt that it's going to be much better. Recruiting Center allows us to get recruits at 5 supply each. We could make new contact. and then we're gonna max out our contacts. Let's go. Why not? We need more options, honestly. So let's head out over there. I suppose we could also get better faster, but I'd rather get the potential for us to get more ops somewhere, right? So Shadow Chamber now complete. That's awesome.
Although I'm impressed with the strides we've made in infiltrating the alien psionic network, the depths of their technological advancement continue to leave us one step
Until
behind.
now.
However, with the enhanced decryption capabilities of this chamber, I'm confident we will find a great deal more information than we had previously hoped.
God, they make these look so cool. Well, this is awesome because not only does this put us on the path to the end, but it also allows us to know exactly what we're getting into when we get into a mission. So that's going to be huge for planning, right? So if we go over to research, what are we working on? Advent datapad because we want more intel so we can make better contact, right? And then we've got the Wraith suit. That's pretty much it. And then we've got the Shadow Chamber, which is going to utilize our intel. So we actually have to spend the intel. I suppose let's get on this because the faster we get on this, the better. It is going to spend our intel and we probably can't make the contact, like new contacts. So it's probably good that we spent what we had when we had it. And then we'll just continue to push forward to make contact. 3 days out. We've got 7 intel remaining. Soljan's back online. We have no continuation of training because we've completed Soul Steel, so we got to get Miss Queen G back out. And we'll continue to make contact some more while we're also infiltrating with our Faceless.
Commander, we're making progress piecing this thing back together, but it hasn't been pretty.
Our soldiers completely disabled this unit in the field. What we're hearing is merely a byproduct of electrical impulses. I assure you, it is well past the point of feeling...
Are you sure?
I'll take your word for it, Doctor.
I'm sending you a new sequence now.
These are coordinates. Return coordinates. Think we've got
Right.
a point of origin. Well, part of one.
Something else. Something underneath. One more. The unit is attempting to block further access.
That's not all it's doing. I'm losing the data we've already decrypted.
Almost there. Just one more adjustment.
Forget the data. It's accessing the power core. Overriding my safeties. Increasing power levels to tie in, sever the connection.
There.
Oh, do we have to make the Shadow Chamber again?
Some sort of fail-safe protocol, I imagine. The Codex must have intentionally overloaded the interface to prevent any further theft of information. Still, I believe I was one step ahead of it.
That's an enormous amount of data.
Yes.
Right.
And I expect it may take some time to decipher.
Better get started. I don't think we're gonna be able to do that again.
I'll proceed with the necessary research and preparation. With your approval, of course, Commander. I'd also
You don't have to rebuild it, yeah.
That's if I can reconstruct the data we lost in the transfer. I just hope it was worth it.
Man, I really like their cines. It's kind of crazy because this is towards the end of the game, right? So it's not something I get to see all the time, which is why I usually watch it. They're so well done. I really, really enjoy it. But yeah, I would imagine at this point we're very used to breaking things, right? At least we don't have to worry about cleaning up all the glass. It'll buff out, right? Blacksite Vial. We're low on intelligence right now, so we're going to have to actually continue forward here. Thank you, Tegan.
This object.
Okay, so we're continuing with the Advent datapad decryption. That'll basically move us forward a little bit. I didn't realize that was going to block all of our research by making a new contact. Investigate the Codex brain coordinates. We got a new mission. There we go. So Shadow Chamber is now active. 44 enemies on tap, and they actually show us what is there. That is really, really cool. Advent, Exalted Custodian, Exalted Pathfinder, a bunch of mutons, Chrysalid, Codex. I don't see the Hive Queen, That's a plus. Elite Biotrooper, Elite Sniper, Lancer, Shield Bearer, Legion Necromancer, Viper, Sidewinder, Custodian, etc., etc. That doesn't sound too bad. That actually seems pretty docile. I think I'd like to get into that one, but I would definitely want to make sure that we've got our bunnies back, because that team is like the team, right? So let's continue to make contact. New target acquired. 1 day for a little intel. No, thank you. If you boost the mission, the enemy composition will change. Oh, okay. Well, we won't boost it then. Thank you for letting me know. 0 supply. And we have a new contact, strength of 5. So we're just going to go in and buff and recruit. And good to see you, Gothic. Good to see you. Yeah, I don't like the chrysalid part. Well, the chrysalid isn't necessarily too bad, right? It's not too horrible. Where are we at with our infiltration at the moment? I didn't mean to go all the way out there. So we look at the bottom. Right now we're at 69%. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Let's go ahead and start scanning out in Western. Actually, no, we're going to try to heal faster, so we can get into the fight a little bit sooner. That's not it. That's gain intel. Right up here. Perfect. Excellent. I'm so glad to have a little bit of a buffer on the Avatar project progress. Yeah. There it is. Assign new research. I don't think we have good research to do right now other than break down bodies. So I think I'm going to start to render a muton corpse, but I'm going to go over to the shadow chamber with our new intel and see if we can't start some work. Encrypted codex data. We'll go ahead and do that. Unlocks the tactical Illyrium nuke. Okay, I'm definitely doing this. All right, now we're talking. Oh, this is totally our style. We have rockets for a reason, bunnies. It's to lead us to that point. All right, so they get a little bit of a ping again. Glad we bumped them back. New target acquired. 6 days out, free captured rebels. Where's that at? This is Eastern Europe, and right now we're sitting on 11. So not necessary, but we totally could use it. We get a rookie. It's light, 13 to 15. I mean, it's a mission, and a mission's a mission. Barrier. Advent are trialing some unique defensive systems in the field to counter XCOM progress in psionic and hacking. Enemy tech and psionic defenses are doubled. I mean, we could get into this one, yeah. It's not too bad. Better buy some more cores on the black market. Well, again, since yesterday, I only saw one, but we'll keep an eye out. We'll keep an eye out, yeah? So what do we have? We know that I put Serve Cold in. We're going to infiltrate faster if we've got Tedster. So let's get Tedster in there. He's got Infiltrator. This is to rescue resistance contacts, city center, concealed start. Okay, perfect. Let's see if we can't train some bunnies as well, right? Definitely want to keep training Miss Queen G so that she can continue to advance. I think is Smeeb's on target right now. We got Hoylepa back, but they're tired. We can get Chappie. Oh wait, we've got a recon already. Well, not a recon, but you know what I mean. Purifier Andromeda. Let's get our Juggernaut. Nothing says saving like blowing up things with rockets. We've got Zazim. We would like to get our Storm Rider up and running. C-Tim's back online. We've got Ravens. Ravens is currently at what rank again? Have they hit Master Sergeant? They're almost at Master Sergeant, so let's keep pushing them. So we've got grenades, we've got rockets, we've got psychic, we have close range, and then we've got scouting. So I suppose if we could grab... Oh, that's right. I also got our Frost Adder upgraded equipment. There's the Winter Sentinel. There's our technical. There's our mech heavy, more boom. We got kit. And where's our mech sniper actually? Oh, they're being repaired in 11 hours. All right, we'll come back to that then. I guess let's try out Implied Spectre. We'll go in and get Triangle Snake out there. So 6 days and 1 hour. Off we go. Am I at gunny level? I believe you are. I don't remember off the top of my head. I believe you are though. I believe you are. You're pretty high up there. You're almost maxed. We've got Fusion Blade, Power Guardian, Shield. Actually, that's a good question. Where are you right now, Debs? Did I pass you? Oh, I did. Debs, you're at Gunny. Actually, you know what? You also get Scouting Report. Yeah, let's bring Deads. That's a good call. Reinforced frame, Gremlin Mark II. We don't have anything to upgrade that. We'll give you a Shred Storm cannon. You got a Plasma Mech cannon. You've got the ability to lock people down. We've got the Falcon rocket. We've got the Illyrium rocket. We've got Scramble rounds. We don't need the Hazmat vest anymore. We can come in with something else, like the Flame Scale vest if we want to get moving a little bit farther or something like that. Although I suppose we could also get a Skulljack if we want to get... attack vest. More defense. I dig that. And then Tedster. We've got Bioalloy. We've got 2 sources of healing plus a tick. And I don't remember if we have another beam cannon. Coil cannon should be sufficient. So let's just get armed up. Here we go. So weapon upgrade. We're going to grab the... Actually, let's get the Elite Expanded Magazine on the cannon instead. So we'll go weapon upgrade, Elite Expanded Magazine. We're going to get the Advanced Hair Trigger, and we're going to go ahead and nab the Advanced Scope. And then we've also got our Plasma Rifle. Weapon upgrade. We'll grab the Advanced Scope. We'll grab the Autoloader. We've got the Hair Trigger and the Powered Bayonet, so we can dash on in and smack people. As far as our pistols go, I think we're good on pistols. We don't have quick draw here, so we should be good. We've got an extra rocket. It would be nice to actually build out a rocket to place in there, like the Bio Rocket Launcher. We used to have that for Savax, but I lost that obviously when we lost Savax, so it is unfortunate. We might have to build another one. I don't know if we can, though. I think I might have used up the bodies. So we'll get back to it at another time. So here we go. 6 days 7, just in time. And here we go. So training mission for the bunnies, yeah? Probably the cat's playing with the Ethernet cable. Yeah, seriously. I wasn't aware of the level. I don't want to skip. Oh, you're not skipping the line. I usually like to put a support personnel in there. It's just that for some reason, I didn't see it there, yeah? What's up, Gothic? All right, let's go ahead and push. I think we were at like 69% down below. Lummox is back online. That's the second pip. We cleared 3. They got 2 back already. And 93% on infiltration. Tatanka's back online. We got a magnetic grenade. That's awesome. I don't know if there's anything else for us to grab right now. We don't really have many materials, so we'll have to get back to that when we do. Tatanka's back online. That's a good thing. Grim Reaper grenades. Do they have? Concealed start, normal, 98% infiltration. We're trying to stop Advent from getting Fortress. I remember now. I remember. And it looks like we're fighting against a Lancer Elite. What is that? Frost Legion Spectre Elite, Purifier Elite, Technician Elite, Lancer Elite, Hitman Elite, Sorcerer Master, and a Pathfinder. I mean, this is with the Lost, so explosives are prohibited, but that doesn't mean we can't. And the Frost Legion Battalion, obviously, it's a lot of Frost Legion there. There are 13 enemies. Let's go ahead and launch. Nice thing is, the kill counter is actually going to reflect the number of enemies that are on the field, so our fights are going to become a lot clearer as we progress. We don't have to think there might be this amount, there might be that amount. It's actually, this is the remainder, right? That's going to be a huge difference from before, yeah? Your mind is a dark place, my friend. Imagine if there was equipment you could only build out of the corpses of your dead... Oh, of our dead soldiers? Oh my goodness. One last gift of the departed. That sounds a lot like... Gosh, I'm drawing a blank. The bunnies were the ones who reminded me of the name. I really like the game. It's like black, white, and red, and you've got the red mother and the daughters. In that game, you have to sacrifice your own daughters in order to strengthen or bolster your existing daughters, right? Dreadnoughts too, yeah. Dreadnoughts as well. You got your sarcophagus, spreading the ashes of the dead on your enemies. Well, I was actually thinking for the last fight, maybe everyone's going to paint their eyes black. You know, like in the ashes of the fallen. Yeah, it's an awesome game, though. It's an awesome game. Very stylish. Very, very well done.
During a recent scouting operation,
all right, where are we at? Operation Driving Gaze. Ah, yes. So we're testing out our faceless on this one.
I understand it, destroying that
Lewis is here with the
transmitter while it's
Dark
still
Lance.
connected to their network would cause catastrophic outages across the region.
So
That's exactly what we're going to do.
Gumbo
Advent has constructed a
is an
psionic
interesting
transmitter
build
in
right
this
now.
area, tied
The way we
directly
have
to their
Gumbo set
primary
up
network.
is
Our
he will
intel
approach
suggests
closely
destroying it while
and
it's
use his
still connected
bungee
will
slime
severely
claws
damage their link
to smack
systems.
people and stun
Plant
them
the
as an opener.
explosives
Thank
before
you,
they have a
Central.
chance to pull the plug.
Okay, so the idea is he's going to get involved in an opener, and probably only one opener, but hopefully it's going to be a good opener, right? So we've got to the left, we're on the pocket. We can only really move forward. We might as well take a look through the center, or I guess we'll start on the outside and work our way in. We do have 6 rounds, so just tuck up the smeebs here. Other side. Thank you, Anakitis. High five. I forget that all the time. Thank you so much. You are correct. Other side. All right, here we go. Hey, Templar Latham, this is you. You're right here. You're right here on the approach. Here comes Gumbo, super stealthy. No one even knows he's here. He can't really hide behind cover per se, but, you know, he does what he does, and he does a good job of it, I'm sure. Lewis is on over to the right side. We're going to go ahead and get Immortal Darkness. He's going to tuck up into the pocket. And before we get too aggressive in moving, we're just going to kind of position ourselves in the environment, and hopefully we stop anyone from wandering right on top of us. We got reorcs here, and hold. Pretty good experienced team in order to watch over this debut for Templar Latham. We'll go ahead. We've got an advent. Oh wow, we start with the freaking master. Okay, that's dangerous.
Moving.
Get right on the corner here. What do we have?
Hostile target. Objective sighted.
I don't know how we're supposed to approach them with our claws, but that's cool. Let's get a little more distance from them. There's, oh, I realized there's an archway here, but I don't sense anyone with the tracking close by. My knees are my soft spots. Half cover just protects them. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, let's at least tuck over here. We have plenty of nodes to pop, so that's a possibility, right? We are still concealed. And we are going to... Oh, right. So we have different abilities. We've got Scything Claws, which are a cone attack. We have Recon. Scout the area, marking all hostiles in a large cone while remaining hidden. Marked targets take 10 to 20% more damage. Oh, legit. So this is a damage amplification. Okay, that's legit. That's really cool. We've got You Got This, where he can give Overwatch to an ally. He's got Ghostwalker to reduce his enemy detection range, so if you want to get closer, probably gonna have to trigger that. We've got the Baktak Talons like this, which is what we want to hit the enemy with our opener. Double time to really book it, and then we've got a flashbang. Nice. Gumbo's a team player. He really is. What a guy. What a guy. All right, well, we'll just kind of tuck over with reorcs here. I don't know if they don't really seem to be padding around too much. We've got Lewis. I'd like to get Lewis where he can see the enemy, but that might be difficult from here. Perhaps, I mean, he could be right there. That's like right on top of the enemy. That seems scary. Is there anywhere that he can go for high ground? Didn't even realize there was a point right there. There isn't really a ledge out this way, but that's, I mean, pretty helpful, I suppose. We could also get into the middle and be behind this. We see a node, and the node is here, I believe. Oh no, we see this node here. That's what Lewis sees. Okay, I thought that would indicate he's got line of sight here, so I might actually do the super risky thing and move Lewis right there.
Location confirmed.
Hopefully they won't run right into us. We'll have Immortal at least in the general vicinity. They'll be up this way, close by. So no worries, everything's gonna be fine. We got Yes Actually, he's got Ever Vigilant, so we can just tuck right up there and go into Overwatch, and we can say, You got this to Lewis, actually. There we go. You got this, Lewis. You have this. Alright, so they haven't moved. They haven't moved. Oh no, they're moving. Okay. Maybe they'll stop in the right place. Oh, they saw us. They saw us. Okay, never mind. Forget the opener. Although we do have Phantom. All right, Lewis is up. He has this. Oh, yeah, that's not bad. Shoot that guy. Oh, well, so much for the Sorcerer Master. Spotted flanked enemy. Okay, so Smeebs is spotted. That's not the best opener. That probably could have been better. Elite Duelist. Now we've got, what, 5 on tap? Is that right? We've got 4. 4 active. 4 active. It seems like Gumbo still has Phantom. He is not spotted. He has not been spotted yet. So that's great. That's good. So let's see. We've got Lightning Hands. That's a pop. That's a pop. And 74. It wasn't Gumbo's fault. Yeah, no, it wasn't. That's the Dark Lance. We also have Face Off. Let's hold off on that one. We've got Immortal Darkness. Get the striking. Hit the Pathfinder. Good damage. Pathfinder has 4 remaining. So one thing that we can do in a situation like this is put... Oh, I forgot. So I might... Okay. I might have renamed Immortal Darkness Oprah. So it was a suggestion yesterday, and I might have renamed Immortal Darkness Oprah. And the reason why is because Oprah is very giving, right? So you have 1. Okay, miss. You get 1. You have 1. And you get 1. Excellent. All right, so that thinned out the crowd a great deal. If we did the increased scouting damage, that probably would have been potentially lethal. They've got the Destroyer Commando up there as well. Lewis is now only shooting in 1 direction, which is phenomenal. That's 55 up top. That's a little bit rough. We have... Yes, actually, he's got the shot 68. We'll try it. He does get 2. Nice. And he's got locked on as well. 60. We have reorcs. We're going to go ahead and overdrive. Probably should have done the collateral with reorcs now that I think about it. But I mean, it's not too late. So let's go ahead and send this. There we go. And now it's going to be a little bit easier to hit him. 45. Well, except I guess we can also punch 97. Yeah, let's work that. Obviously, kind of risky to move up, but it is what it is. That's a graze. And then we've got Templar, Latham, and Lewis. Okay, should be easier for Lewis now, right? 44. Ooh, that's rough. Well, we can do fired up. Lewis can grapple above. That doesn't really help us too much. He can get out this way with the flank as well. He can get out here.
Closing on target position now.
How are we doing now? We also have Mark for Death. No, that's for later. 193. I mean, we'll send to both. That's a good clear. And a decent hit. There we go. All right, incoming. Oh, and then we got Templar. Can he hide? Let's Ghost Walker. And we're just gonna hide. Wow, what a guy. Look at that. That's impressive. And then we can also say, you know what? Recon that guy. There it is. Okay, so now we're gonna get more damage on that guy. Perfect. Let's see what he does. The Lost Swarm is nearby. We have 4 rounds. Energy shield to himself. Shot right into reorcs. Enemy down. Oh my god, the retaliation is huge. Wow. My guess is that was the extra damage from Recon, which is very, very impressive. Good job, Templar Latham. Good job. High five, Gumbo. Okay, well, let's try to regroup here. That was not the opener I was looking for. Smeebs is unfortunately... Well, actually, Smeebs can conceal, so that's great. Let's conceal. We get one more shot at this, right? We'll get Templar Latham, who is currently still concealed, and in Phantom. There's 8 enemies remaining outside of the potential for a lost. We got Lewis. Lewis can duck on up. He has pistol shots to send. Clear that. Now we're up to 4.
As we had hoped, the network separation
We can
has
hit
been
this.
temporarily
I'm
delayed.
curious. Hopefully that gets us some focus as well. I don't know. It did get us focused. Excellent. And with superior aptitude, we actually got 2 pips of this stuff, so that's phenomenal. And we're going to tuck up to full. We're going to get reorcs. He's going to nab this stuff. And Overwatch. We've got yes, actually. And he's going to get in a full, I think. Yep, there we go. With Ever Vigilant. And turn. All right, Lost Swarm. Seems like there's 5 right now. Very fancy moves.
Enemy eliminated.
Well, there's 5 now. There's 5 now. All right, big guys here. Oh boy. All right, fair enough. Oh, look at that. Apparently we got a brand new gunny. Yes, actually he's now a gunny. Oh, and of course they want to crash the party. Advent Vanguard and a shock trooper. And they're engaging the Lost. That's great. Good job, guys. Good job. Well, we're still hidden. Templar Latham is a stealth supreme. We can also attack. Well, I mean, we could just move out there and shoot everybody. That's always one way to handle it. Yeah, let's try that. So here's Oprah and shot. Oprah. Clear. I think we hit guys. Well, that guy got hit. That guy's hit. That guy's hit. That guy's hit. Perfect. Everyone's like on 1. If we can give him another action, he can finish the job, but...
I'm ready.
Or yes, actually. 100 close by. He's probably the more dangerous one, the grappler. Hit that. We can probably also toss out an evac request. So we'll just place it like right in no man's land right there. We have a couple of turns until collateral damage. Shot on 58. We should probably deal with what's in front of us, yeah. Let's grab... Lewis has pistol shots as well. That's a good... Oh my god, Lewis! I forgot we gave you Talon rounds. Our brand new Talon rounds. That's... Oh my god. Well, that's impressive. That's quite impressive. Good job, Lewis. And that leaves Advent. All right. Well, Smeeves is concealed now. We can go ahead and mark them up. Oh my god. All right, let's not get too close. Gonna mark up the lead. So the shock trooper and the Vanguard. Looks like we hit the Vanguard. And we've got a holo target right on the Vanguard. Perfect. Man, I still have yet to use the backtack. You like the new pistol? Oh, so do we. Especially when you're the one using it. Let me tell you. All right, shot on is 78. I mean, that ain't bad. Negative impact. We're going to go again. It's our last... Oh, nope, can't go again. All right, Templar Latham. We're coming out to the right side. We've got a cooldown for Ghostwalker. And we got a cooldown on Recon. But we can say, you got this. And we'll say, you have it, Oprah. Oprah, you got this. I believe in you. You have this, Oprah. It's all good. All right, incoming. Oh, wow, that's like the rest of the map. That's legit the rest of the map. Yep, Oprah's got this. Oh, boy. Overwatch. Technician's coming on out. What's he doing? Is he doing a scan? Combat protocol. Did he shut us down? Oh, he shut down reorcs? Rude. Did reorcs... Wait, did he take reorcs? What happened? Did he hack us? Oh, no. Reorcs has been taken. Okay, that's definitely not going to fly. Shock trooper out to Lewis.
I'm taking fire.
Advent Vanguard. Man, I don't like when they take our bunnies. Shot out to Immortal Darkness and a whiff. So the problem is we do face off with Immortal Darkness and he's probably going to shoot reorcs, right? Yeah, he's going to shoot reorcs. So that's not cool. That's really not cool. The good news is we do have Recon back. So we can apply this and increase our damage output. If we take a look, there's the Technician Elite right there. He's right there. So let's go ahead and mark them up. We need that guy gone as soon as possible. Maybe from all the way out here, it's possible that we can basically fan fire right into that guy. I don't know how much. Frost Purifier Elite, Shock Trooper, 71% shot. He's cleared. Wonderful. Yeah. All right, so we have reorcs back. We need a rocket named War Crimes. Yes, that would be great. And face off. Good clear. Good hit. Oprah. Good hit. Good hit. All right. That's a good start. It's a good start. All right. Hoyle. Smeebs. Well, Smeebs can't push forward. Lewis, do you have a shot? You have a few. All right. Fair enough. We have a double tap. They've got a Frost Spectre Elite. This guy's on 82. Shock Trooper. That's who shot at Lewis. Try to hit him again.
Come on.
Precision shot to the Shock Trooper. 82. That's a graze.
Not much of a hit.
All right, yes, actually, that's on 64. And then we got reorcs. Okay, well, reorcs can reposition and take a shot as well. He also has sacrifice. Let's hold on to it. I'm going to go in and reload first. We can always trigger sacrifice. We've got a pop here. We've got 3 turns on network separation. Right now, Templar Lathem's locked behind that cover. We're locked behind this cover. Let's shift over. 92. Good clear. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then with reorcs, what do we have incoming? Frost Legion Spectre Elite, Silencer Elite, and the Vanguard. I'm gonna go ahead and run sacrifice right here, and we'll see what they send, because I'm not too sure. Unfortunately, he was out, so we need to absorb as much as possible. Let's go ahead and shift wide, because chances are everyone's going to approach this way, right? And let's hold. Incoming. All right, Spectre Elite. Freezing Field. Chill is redirected. Silencer Elite. Nice! Wow. All right, that did it. Advent Vanguard. All right, we're clear. We're clear. Reinforcements are now incoming on the next turn. We've got 2 turns until network separation, so we have to hit the nodes, and we're in the middle of a giant chill. So that's not great, right? Freezing Field. Who has the Overwatch right now? It's this gent. Advent Vanguard. Right now, there's 2 active, 4 remaining, right? 4 remaining, so there's probably more back there, right? Recypher, thanks so much for Hano. I hope you have a good evening, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five, man. So we got Smeebs. We got Templar Latham. I mean, in theory, he could hit someone, but I don't really want to move right away. Ghostwalker. No targets available for Ghostwalker. Oh, we are still not spotted, believe it or not. That's impressive. I didn't realize. We should probably just strike the guys. So let's hit the Vanguard with Immortal Darkness. That's a clear on Overwatch. He has Shadow Step, so he doesn't trigger the Overwatch. He now has 2 focus again and is in a new spot. We can get, yes, actually outside of the blast, get into a flanking position, and then he'll use the last one in the chamber on the Spectre Elite. Solid damage 15. He has 3 remaining. We'll go ahead and blow right by and shoot him right in the back. Right there. Good clear. And we've got reinforcements incoming. Lewis is currently chilled and probably has to relocate as well. So where are we at? Templar Latham. It would be nice if you vacated the premises while you're still concealed. You might be able to see something that we don't. Let's just bump up this way. And then Lewis has to relocate. Let's just get Lewis to grapple.
Going up.
At least he's higher for once. And then he can shoot something with a pistol, right? So we're talking about one of these. Get us a turn. And we've got another one where that came from. Pop that. There it is. All right, so now we're even with our evac request. And I'm actually just going to go in and grab this. Hey, Oilepa, good to see you. High five. PCS agility for dodge. And let's get Smeeb on the opposite side. Right there. All right, I think that's the turn. Yeah, you're still concealed, Templar. Incoming Grenadier. And... is that a sergeant? I can't tell. He doesn't have the green on him. They were in this direction, I think? Or they were like back here with the burning? I didn't quite catch where they were. All right, fair enough. Let's just don't move yet. We're going to lead with Smeebs. Still hasn't been detected. There's the target right there.
Understood. Moving out.
Push up and take a peek. We've got... there's the remaining two right there. Frost Trooper Elite, Frost Legion Hitman Elite. Curious if Templar Latham can get in there. Obviously, he's going to get spotted here, but there is Ghostwalker. Activate the ability to reduce enemy detection for 2 turns. All right, well, if we go here... like, when can we trigger it, though? You know what I mean? When are we allowed to trigger this? It's Ghostwalker now. What's the reach here? Almost. We're almost there. You don't see the little indicator by you? Well, if you look at yourself, it says concealed up top, I think, right? Oh, you know what? It's possible that you are revealed and this is a bug. I have seen this before. I think it is a bug. Yeah, so it says you're... see, everyone says they're concealed. Okay, never mind. You're not concealed anymore. That would explain why you can't do your Ghostwalker thing. All right, let's get reloaded. We got Reorcs. He's fine. We got Smeebs. We can at least get inside and take a peek. Now we have eyes on.
We've got eyes on the objective for here.
And... yeah, it made me believe. It made me believe, let me tell you. I've actually gotten bunnies killed before because of it. So, I guess you gotta pay attention just like Templar Latham was. We'll just get up on the edge here. You too, yeah. Alright, fire pistol. Or behind us. Good clear. Buy us more time. We've got Immortal Darkness. We get in there, it's gonna trigger. I mean, the nice thing is, in theory, we could just like walk right through the wall and blast them, right? But I might just go here first and take a standard pistol shot and clear it. And then we got, yes, actually, he's all loaded up. We're gonna go ahead and push up. Hang tight. We got Reorcs as well. He's gonna center himself and then overwatch like a guardian and then hang tight. And we're gonna hold right there for Lewis. You got this, Lewis. You know, he's kind of growing on me. Templar, you're growing on me. You're such a nice guy. Like, how can you not like that? Oh, wow. All right. Well. All right, that's one loss down. They're everywhere. Oh, my God. That came along quickly. Never judge a book by its cover. True. The problem is now the Hitman Elite gets an actual turn because they were aggroed on our turn. Overwatch. Okay, thank God. Thank God. I thought it was the other way around. Okay, so how do we deal with this? Well, I mean, we can do this again. That's not bad. Send it. Claw time. Yeah. Good hits. Good hits. Shot. Good clear. Good clear. Cool thing is, the Hitman Elite is really dangerous, right? Who has the Overwatch? Is the Frost Trooper Elite? No. There's still claw time. There's still claw time. Don't worry.
That's affirmative.
Yeah, there's still danger left. We just need room to move. 65. Let's hold. We've got lightning hands, 57. Good hit. Return fire. Fired up. 60. Good hit. 60. Good kill. You just hit like 360% in a row, Lewis. What the heck kind of percentages is that? It's amazing is what it is. I just wish I could clear that. You know what? We can. Smeebs is still active. He's still good. Let's go in and get a rapid target on. We have Templar. We have, yes, actually, Overwatch. We're gonna overdrive. Uh, 20%. What do you mean? Lightning reflex on faceless. That'd be cool. Let's open a hole. And 63. We cleared the Overwatch. We cleared the Overwatch. Smeeb says 90, 82, 82. That's a clear. So the brute is still dangerous, but we've got Baktak, so we can Baktak this way. And that should be a stun, I think. He's immune? Okay, apparently he's immune to stun. He's going after Gumbo. Oh, nice! Gumbo dodged that. Get that guy. Return fire. Oh, enemies behind. Oh, crap. We're outflanked. We're outflanked. 21.6% chance. Oh. Ain't got no brains to stun. Well, there's our evac. They're not in Overwatch, right? Reinforcements incoming. How are we gonna get there in time? Well, we do have double time. All right, Gumbo, double time. Free move. Come on, Gumbo. We need you. There's the Advent Commando. Yeah, push up, Gumbo. You got this. You got this. Claws. Nice. That's a graze. Guess what? He lost his dodge. So the reason why that was so impressive is because the commando has plus 100 dodge on top of everything. So once he takes damage, he no longer has it. So he just disabled that dodge, making it possible for us to retaliate. That is amazing. Good job. We've got reload, we've got the shots, we've got the pistol shots. 100 for Lewis because there's no dodge. Enemy down. And we've got a follow-up 63. Let's hold on that. We've got, yes, actually, we can shift. Gumbo tears out half the subway. Graze. Shot on. Excellent. That's a clear. Okay, so we need Smeebs to plant that charge. Reinforcements incoming. There we go. There we go. Now we get out. Now we get out.
The X4 charges are active.
But we can also grab the loot. I know. There's conflicting responsibilities right now. Exactly, Riddick.
I've got the loot.
All right, Lewis, reload. Hold. And we got Immortal Darkness. Hold. Reorcs. Reload. Incoming. Double Rocketeer, Elite Rocketeer, Heavy Rocketeer, Elite Bio Trooper. Oh, they're above. Well, they're not anymore. Oh, now they're burning. Gumbo's a little too far away, but he can move in that direction. Lewis, what do you got? Double tap 55. Oh, yeah. Well, you know what? Why don't you just shoot him? Here we go. Pistol. Enemy down.
Target disabled.
God, that's awesome. All right, what do we have? Immortal. There's the Rocketeer. Good hit, good clear. All right, Smeebs, move. Move, Smeebs. Let's go in and grab. So pistol Overwatch with Lewis. We're gonna go ahead and Wraith suit right through the walls. We have yes, actually.
Good copy. Moving on target.
No shot. Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Reorcs. Well, I mean, if we can down him, that'd be great. Shot on. All right, good damage. Holo targeting. Elite Bio Trooper. Oh, Bio Faceless. Okay. Oh, we should have a fight. We should have a fight. All right, Templar. Show him who the real Faceless is. Gumbo here. Oh wait, Lewis is probably gonna. It's okay. It's okay. You know what? Fight, fight. Bang out, Templar. Oh, did he squish? He like became smaller. Gumbo, you became. Oh no. Well, now we got a bigger fight. This one's for the belt. Wow, that's very fancy. There we go. Eat up the Overwatch. We don't want to accidentally kill the Faceless. Beltalowda. Oh yeah, Beltalowda. We're the best of the Expanse. Oh, you killed the... You didn't hit Reorcs. All right, well, I mean, reinforcements are incoming. This is not great. We should probably go, but I'm not gonna let Templar lay them not get a swipe in. Let's... How close do we have to be again? Like that? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Gumbo. 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 I believe in you, Gumbo. Show him who the boss is. They don't make them like our Faceless. They don't make them like our Faceless. That's all I gotta say. He asserted dominance. Yeah, it's so much dominance has been asserted. It was well worth it. We gotta get out. This is a very dangerous place to be. But we did some important things here today, bunnies. I think you should all be very proud. Let's stand in the middle and Oprah it up. Let's go. Oprah, spin like jam. You get one. Talk to the hand. Because the claw ain't one. Nice. Good job. You know what? They're like Billy and Jimmy Lee standing in a video game. Shot. Shot down. Enemy down.
Multiple hostiles eliminated.
Brute. Reload. Overwatch. Reorcs. How far to get out? Can't quite make it, so we do have to move in this direction a little bit, right? So we're gonna move this way and take the shot. Shot on, shot to finish. 99. Good clear. All right, incoming, incoming. Smeebs, reload.
Rock and roll.
Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Oh my God, right in the butt. Oh, wow. Not even Suzanne Summers can take that kind of a hit. Wow. Wow. All right, they're pulling away. They're pulling away. Oh, the priest decided to go next door. Nice. He's going straight into sustain, ain't he? Excellent. Go back to your home. Vanguard with a CCS. Okay, we gotta go. Bunnies, we gotta go. It's time to move. So how far? Yeah, we can make it right through. That's perfect. I suppose that's a singleton movement. Do we still have command? We still have command. We still have command. The Vanguard, 58. He's on 12. And we're going to shift right through. We're going to move with Smeebs on blue. Give command. And let's get Oprah out of here. There it is. All right. What do we have? With a CCS, I don't think it's going to trigger from there, but I don't know. Yeah, that's good. We've got a break. Actually, check. Templar lay them double time. That's the way. Yeah, he's definitely getting out. He's so stretchy, he can stretch his legs. And then we got reorcs. That's a wrap. That is a wrap. Well worth it. Good job, bunnies. A little dicey, but you pulled through. Templar lay them. Welcome officially to the Bunny League. High five. That was phenomenal. Their faceless is definitely not as good as ours. Yeah, check after the mission if the Templar still has his equipment. Oh, whether Templar Latham has it. Yeah, that's going to be interesting. See whether he ate it. I don't know what we're going to do if he ate all the equipment. I mean, he is a hungry guy. Maybe it's just like one of those things you accept that it's a price of the mission. You got to make new equipment every time, right? Cross your fingers. That was a good debut. I can only imagine, though, if you could get the Baktak Talons on the enemy before all hell broke loose. I'm not doing the best job of breaching the initial pod on the stream, so you can't really ask too much. He grows taller. Promotion for reorcs, promotion for Yes Actually. It's probably just didn't show up on the screen, so I'm curious where he's at. So if we take a look at the armory now, we have promotion for reorcs. So that brings him up to Master Sergeant level or Templar. Disabling shot, impact compensation, and extended reserves for heavy weapons and bombard. Disabling shot is amazing, but I almost feel like the way that we've been using reorcs, this might be nice just to be able to, you know, use sacrifice, stand in front of everybody and just like take hits non-stop. So while I am tempted to take this, I think I'm going to get impact compensation just like that. And Ever Vigilance, nice, but I'm going to hold off on that. Yeah, he's Phantom after all, wasn't caught on the post-mission camera. That's true. He wasn't. We've got Yes Actually with the promotion. He's going up to Gunny. We've got Rapid Reaction. When in Overwatch, each shot you hit with grants another reaction fire shot up to a maximum of 3. We've got Lethal. You do 2 additional points of base damage and 1 additional point of bonus critical damage with your primary. And then we've got Rapid Fire. Now, I mean, that's really cool. But I don't know, just more damage in general seems like it could be really potent because he already is locked on. He shoots quite often, so he's got a lot of things going for him. But I suppose we've got Avenger, we've got Cool Under Pressure. Yeah, maybe we do Rapid Reaction, because now that I'm thinking about it, I thought he had Sentinel, but I think what I was seeing in combat was he used Ever Vigilant, went into Overwatch, and then he triggered on Avenger. Now, Rapid Reaction would at least let him shoot multiple times, yeah. So let's go for Rapid Reaction. That's pretty awesome. He's very, very accurate as well. He's got 93. Actually, one of the things I forgot to adjust is that right now he has extra health. He doesn't have a standard PCS. We picked this up. Now his aim is 104. He's probably going to hit. He's probably going to hit. Double move in to shoot everything on Advent's turn. Yeah, no kidding. He's probably going to hit. I think that's going to work out wonderfully, right? So let's see where Templar Latham sits right now. He probably has some ability points as well. He's got that Lone Wolf to help out. He's getting closer to Butcher. It's going to be great if he can butcher some enemies. We'll have to get him into combat again. He's done really, really well. How's the gear? He still has it. Oh my God. He still... Look at that. Isn't that crazy? He actually has gear. He's wearing it. Wow, that's nuts. So it seems like we've been able to get the benefit of the second PCS, and we still have the mobility of 17, despite, you know, stuff like that. Don't touch anything. Yeah, we won't. Yeah. So 104 means he hits 50% of the time. Yeah, exactly. At least 30% of the time. You're totally right, Kiki Bunny. Let's go over to the photos, and we're going to go ahead and clear right here. And let's take a look at where we're at. So that was our last of the missions that we were infiltrating when we started the stream. We've got another jailbreak here for training purposes. And I suppose with the Blacksite, we could either go into the Codex coordinates. Where are we at with our healing, actually? If we take a look at our bunnies right now, so we've got 5 wounded at the moment. And if we look at our soldiers, the wounded are as follows. Pajaro Feliz, Cindy the Cat, Anakitis, 9 hours out, and Old Dude 80. Honestly, I'm going to wait for Anakitis to get back on in, and then let's go over to the Codex Brain coordinates. We might be able to get that one out of here as well. I mean, it seems like this is the day to really push on the offensive before this happens, because once she gets her tick, we're going to be on the defensive again, at least momentarily, in order to stop the campaign from ending. So I'm going to go for heal faster. Anakitis should be back online very, very soon. We've got 13 days on this, 16 to 18. That's quite a lot. New target acquired. 4 days out, smash and grab. I mean, Anakitis is online. Let's go ahead and start the infiltration first. Codex Brain coordinates. We're going to the next major mission. So we're going to do that launch, and then we're going to set another setup so that we can actually go in and infiltrate that gigantic mission out there. Hopefully over-infiltrate it and drop that down to something a little more manageable and counter a dark event. It's not very often that we get that opportunity, right? So right now, if we look, we've got Haven Advisor with Serve Cold. Let's go ahead and pull him out. I'd like him in combat. And what do we have? So, Recon, we've got Smeebs. Is Hoylepa still offline? Actually, where is Hoylepa? Smeebs is here. Hoylepa's here. Oh, okay, so Smeebs is right on up there as well. Yeah, let's get Smeebs in there. That's perfect. Good job. We got Anakitis. You're here. You are here. You are here. It says you're tired for another 2 days, unfortunately, yeah? I'd like to get Lewis in. There's Lewis. So we're just switching out for Old Dude 80. We'll get Superior. Well, actually, no. If we can actually get some bunnies to continue to level, that'd be great. So who else do we have? We've got, I mean, Immortal Darkness is almost, he's almost at Master Sergeant level. He's been great. I guess we've got our Templar as well. We've got the real Draven. We've got Krognius. That's great. We do have Templar Latham, but this extended engagements might be a little bit tough. We are leveling our mech heavy as well. That might be kind of cool. Although they can't. What about our Juggernaut? He's infiltrating right now. Okay, well, let's get Tatanka. It's nice having a gunner, and Terrifying Suppression was very helpful. We've got 6 right here, taking our 2 prodders. I don't think we're taking the prodders because they're they're wounded still. I think I will grab. I would like to continue leveling with the real Draven. That puts us at 7, and it would be nice to also have Serve Cold still. He's been doing a great job. Although Serve Cold hit Master Sergeant already, right? Yeah, Serve Cold's already a Master Sergeant. We could grab our Andromedan Desolator. We could grab Shelly. We could grab, I mean, the Desolator's a lot of radiation, which is pretty awesome. And then we've got our next mech sniper. And then Yes Actually is a god of Overwatch. I think he'd be good in a small battle setting, like a general op. So I think I'm gonna hold on Yes Actually, and then we'll be able to grab Recipher and bring him in, and then he'll just kind of be our brute. So right now, infiltration times 11 with all of these people. We don't have our War Master with us, which is why it's taking a bit longer. It would be nice to get him in, because 11 days is a lot. If we brought Serve Cold, what is that like? It brings it down by a whole day. All right, we'll bring Serve Cold. He's been doing a good job, and then we can bring our Andromeda in a different one. So let's go and go alloy plating. We're gonna go with a hazmat vest. We've got. We'll grab the. Why not the blue screen rounds? That's gonna be interesting. I mean, I suppose. Yeah, let's grab the blue screen rounds. It's gonna be interesting. We got Bio, Stun Lance, Beam Cannon, Warden Armor. That's all good stuff, right? We've got a good loadout here. I don't remember who has the really beefy carapace plating. We got attack vest. I'm gonna grab the standard alloy plating. We'll grab the hazmat vest. And then I'm going to grab Shredder. We've got an incendiary. Is it a bomb? It is an incendiary bomb. Ah, Sir Cold has the carapace plating. Fair enough. That's well placed. We've got Talon right here. Let's go ahead and borrow back. I guess return the plasma beam sniper rifle. We're also going to get the turbulent plasma semi-auto pistol. Spider suit's been great. Our health's a little low. I might go with a freaking tac vest instead, if that's possible. So we're saying utility item and get a tac vest like that. So we've got a little armor and a little more health. And we've got a Talon round for the crit. I might actually give Sojin a Talon round. That's going to be really interesting to see if he can get more reliable crits. Not that he needs it, but I mean, it makes me giggle every time. It makes me giggle every time. And here, he's now a little more destructive with a Shred Storm cannon. That sounds awesome. That's great. And then with this war suit, we got the beam grenade launcher. Let's bring some good grenades. We have some good opportunities. We've got the new magnetic grenade. This is the one that knocks people out of cover. That's awesome. We've got an EMP bomb. That sounds very helpful. We have an alloy grenade, which I really dig when they don't have the armor. And we've got an acid bomb. We've got so many options available. And then right now we can also bring a prototype plasma blaster, and we've got a standard coil rifle at the moment. So hazmat. Oh, wait a minute. We probably want to have some kind of protection. I guess I'll replace the acid grenade, and we'll go with the bioalloy plating there. Yeah, gonna have to tuck in for the night. Gothic, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five. Prototype plasma blaster. We've got the artillery cannon. We've got the Talon rounds. So double Talon for the sharpshooters, all the crit. We do have the ability to carry a pistol onto Tonka. We'll get a turbulent plasma semi-auto pistol. I'm actually gonna get the same here. And then I think Anakitis can also carry one, so we're gonna do the same. We actually have enough now. They all have turbulent plasma. Stun Lancer. Polar Targeter Mark III. I think everyone's geared already, which is kind of awesome. I'm down with that. AP isn't out of whack. We have 2 sources of healing. We've got Shred. Not too shabby. All right, let's go. Here we go. So this is going to be the Codex Brain Coordinate mission, and it's right on the follow-up from the Advent Blacksite. And we still need to earn intelligence so that we can also continue to move forward with the Shadow Chamber. Right now we're at 23% on the jailbreak. I mean, at this point, we should probably heal faster still, just because the way that I see it, we still have that UFO coming. Oh, and then we also have that counter dark event, right? That's this one. Recover item from Advent vehicle, attack Advent counterinsurgency operation. Maybe we've got bunnies we can deploy to that. I would imagine that we do. Hopefully they still have their own equipment. We get a lot of aliens, they usually have their own equipment on them, so that's very helpful. And we can actually bring people like our Andromedan Desolator, because it's not a problem since they have so much time to infiltrate, so that's actually very helpful. We can bring... Let's get Immortal in there. We're going to get our Andromedan Desolator. We can get Davenius. It's been a while. And then let's get down and we'll bring a little bit more. We got Chappie. We haven't brought the Winter Sentinel in a while. We can get Krognius. That's 5. We don't run into the UFO and the Assassin one. Oh my gosh, that would be quite a lot. It would definitely be quite a lot. And we don't really have a source of healing, but maybe we're just so overwhelming we don't need the healing. I don't know. We'll see how this goes. This might be something that we've got to run away from and we need to book it, or it's going to be successful. I have no idea how this is going to go. Either way, it's going to be a little bit wonky. We're going to go attack vest. And I don't know. I don't think we've got a mind shield right now, but I'm feeling like I might want one. So I'm going to go build items, and I'm going to try to see if we can't create a mind shield. There it is. You don't need healing, but the enemy will. I hope that's the case. I hope that's the case, Soylep. I really do. Yeah. We've got the shred that's been working out nicely. We're going to go utility items. And we're doing alloy plating and the hazmat. We have the flashbang. Flashbang's not bad. I guess a biomed kit would be nice to have. Fusion axe. Do we have any more warden? We have predator. Predator will do. And as far as the shotgun goes, I know I've never tried this one in this run. There's the Mishian auto shotgun. It's basically a burst fire auto shotgun, so that's going to be kind of interesting to check out. Not quite the same thing, doesn't hit quite as hard, but it shoots multiple times, so that's going to be pretty interesting. I've unlocked that one, but I haven't used it yet. Yeah. Hey John, good to see ya. High five, welcome. So we've got armor wise, do we have the stun lancer stuff? There it is. We've got a Hola Target Mark II. Do we have another 3? I know we've got 2 of them floating out there. There it is. And we can go ahead and grab alloy, hazmat, and we'll also get a biomed kit. We have more of the reaction pistols. We do have a few. We do have a few. So Predator it is here. Plasma beam shotgun, advanced arc thrower. Let's grab bioalloy, hazmat. Do we have enough to make another Talon? Because I'd imagine a shotgun right to the face would be pretty good. Yeah, is Gothic number 2 still alive? Oh, well, it's actually Templar Latham now, but yes, he had his debut. He did a great job. He did an absolutely bang-up job, yeah. And now we'll get Talon right here. You got trauma. Yeah, me too. I think we all did. We all did. He's still around, though. He's still around. And then we've got the scramble rounds. That should be okay. I would like to get him an actual, like a plasma rifle. That would be great if we had it. Do we have what it takes to build one? Because he's kind of our Overwatch guy, right? So it'd be nice to get a nice, solid rifle in his hands. If we go over to weapons and we look, it looks like we might be out of... Is it cores that we're out of? Yeah, we're out of Illyrium core, so that's not going to happen. So coil rifle's fine. That's going to work out well enough. I will probably switch him over to Predator, though. Like that. Just so that we can actually get Warden on our close range specialist. And as far as pistols go, does anyone have quick draw? Davenius does not, but he has enough AP to get it. So we can do the quick draw thing. And that will not slow Davenius down. So he's going to be able to get a standard... Do we have any other turbulent ones? No, we've got prototype plasma semi-auto pistol. We'll grab that, yeah. When you have faceless, next death turns into faceless. That I don't know. That I have no clue. All right, let's go ahead and get these armed up. Strip upgrades. We're getting in elite laser sight. We're going to go ahead and get our advanced heavy barrel. And we've got an elite auto loader. On the coil rifle, just to double check, we have the elite scope, elite expanded magazine, and we've got the advanced hair trigger. For our... All the others don't have slots, so it's just on the mag SMG. Although I suppose we have a plasma SMG we can utilize. We might as well. There we go, plasma SMG, and it's already geared up, I think, right? Oh, not quite. Almost. Weapon upgrade. I'm going to go ahead and grab a powered bayonet. We're going to get the elite laser sight, and I'm going to come in with an advanced expanded magazine. All right. I think that's probably what we got. All right, perfect. So 6 days out, 16 to 18. I'm going to try to over-infiltrate this one, and we'll see how this goes. Yeah? Excellent. So not exactly a lot of AoE clear and a lot of melee. So we saw how that worked out with our stunners from another mother. That was a little bit rough, but hopefully we'll be able to make it through. Yeah? We're going to head back over and heal faster, and I don't want to overextend. I don't want to deploy any more teams at the moment, just because I want to make sure that we're ready. I did see a UFO flying out there. I don't think they're actually on the attack, but you never know. I was working on the Bitter Frost protocol. I figured we had the Cryolite. We might as well. Frost droids, new research. I don't know if there's any more for us to get into. if that unlocks anything new at all. So if we go over to Proving Grounds, that's where we just finished that project, and it looks like, honestly, we're so short on materials, it doesn't make sense for us to push. Right now, we've got Miss Queen G out there as well, so nothing to tend to in the Avenger. So off we go.
Central, Commander, excellent. My analysis of the fragmented Codex data is almost complete. The information I've uncovered so far outweighs the loss of the Shadow Chamber, as you'll see.
We lost the Shadow Chamber?
Elder. Haven't seen one in at least a decade.
Yes, and I believe I now understand why.
They're
The
sick.
Elders appear to be afflicted with an aggressive form of tissue degeneration, rapid muscular atrophy, to a degree I had not even thought possible.
So they're dying. Sounds like our job just got a whole lot easier.
As with most things involving this adversary, it's never quite that simple. The Elders have been aggressively searching for a cure to their condition for centuries. Each time they encountered a new species,
What is that
they
thing up
procured
there on
what
upper right? It
genetic
looks like it's on the
information and
walls.
material they required and moved on to the next world. Until now, I believe they found something in us. Something important enough to cause them to take root.
A cure?
Not that I can
Oh,
determine.
the one that's on the
Several key
walls?
files were previously deleted as part of something called the Avatar Directive.
Avatar. We need those files.
Were I to gain access to a fully functioning codex, I might be able to recover them.
Or blow the entire ship to hell.
He's
this
got
time
that
around.
look like
I didn't say
Valen
I
in his
needed the
eyes.
creature here, Bradford. I am confident I could access the unit remotely, provided your soldiers can get close enough to it in the field without destroying it first.
Oh, see, that's the problem. That's the problem. Without destroying it first, of course. Use a Skulljack on a Codex. Okay, okay. Well, nice. Tactical Illyrium Nuke has now been added as an available Proving Ground project. There it is. That is awesome. So I believe we need special materials, right? So we go to the Proving Grounds. I mean, we probably need Illyrium Core for that as well, but just want to make sure it is there. Where there it is. We need, oh wow, okay, yeah, we need a lot of materials. Refined Illyrium, which comes from Covert Ops, 2 Illyrium Core, and 15 more Illyrium Crystal, and we're gonna be able to build ourselves a rocket nuke. That is awesome. Is that like the nuke from Starship Troopers? It is one where you have to prime it for one turn, like 2 actions, and then it takes another 2 actions to pop it off, and you have to send it before it blows up your whole team. So it's awesome. It's excellent. It's super cool. So where are we at? We've got 1 day on Sabotage remaining. That's going to bump us back a little bit. Right now, it seems like we might have hit the next one. Is that right? Sabotage, Bonds from Above, HQ Assault, 17, 12, and 45. Yeah, I would love to get it. That'd be great. Render Muton Corpse. We need more Illyrium Crystal. I don't know if we have any faceless corpses because I haven't really been putting... Oh, nice. Because of our work with the Bitterfrost corpses, or Bitterfrost Protocol, we're actually able to break these guys down. That's excellent. Bitterfrost around you. Enemies can't be in cover if you nuke the map. That's true. That's true. It's pretty awesome, Marky. Ted Jam Plus is quite a lot. Ambush. Okay. So we got to respond, and it shows us what we got. We have 9 on tap: Andromedan Backburner, Elite Biotrooper, Pathfinder, Hunter Drone, Elite Officer, Purge Priest, and a Biomech, and the Lost. Okay, well, at least we know what we're getting into, right? So who do we have available? We have Superior Daisy, we've got Reorcs, Crossbow. It would be nice, they've got an Andromedan, it would be nice to have an Andromedan. We'll get an Andromedan in here. We'll also be able to get... I don't think they're going to be immune to the burn, so I'm going to grab Spike. The Andromedan, potentially, but the others I don't think so. We've got our Winter Sentinel. Got our Mech Sniper, Mech Heavy. With the Lost? Okay. Maybe not with the Lost. I'm going to grab Superior Daisy for Daka. And then we're going to have... If I could get Reorcs... Oh, Reorcs has impact compensation. He's already at Master Sergeant or Templar level. So let's grab Implied Spectre. Haven't had the big snack in a long time. And obviously Superior Daisy has not been in combat in a while as well. So hopefully we've got a coil cannon for him. We don't. Can we build one? Okay, if Superior Daisy doesn't have a coil cannon, we might need to choose somebody else. Maybe Reorx, because he kind of has a big cannon in his hand. We do have our Frost Adder. We do have Lummox. Lummox is well equipped. We could try to level up Lummox. He's got a coil mech cannon. He can also send a rocket. Oh, Sabo? I wonder if that's quiet. Oh yeah, we need a launcher for that, right? Yeah, we need an ordnance launcher for that one. Okay, fair enough. Prototype plasma blaster. That seems fair. Yeah. There's Lossy. You know, we need a lot of rockets. I know. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I wish. So this is instant response, which I love. It looks like, oh, for the first time, we're out of alloy plating. That's crazy. We actually have to build some more. How many do we need? We need 3 at least. So standard alloy plating. My goodness. Wow, we really drained the pond, so to speak. Well, we've got tack vest. We've got alloy plating 1, 2, and 3. So we've got it. So here we go. We got alloy plating. We've got alloy plating here. We've got alloy plating as well. We need to start using the console. That'd be very helpful. Alloy plating. And then we can also, I don't remember if we've got the hazmat available. We had a few. We don't. You know what? Screw it. Flame scale vest. At least we'll have protection from the fire. And then we'll also have protection. Although I guess he doesn't need it, but it's fine. We'll also have protection from Viper binds. We have AP if we really want to drive the hit home. We can get in with the scramble rounds. Scramble, shred. I think I'm going to switch this out. So instead of shred here, I'm going to grab AP so I can give shred over to Spike because he has face off. And that's probably going to help out. For heavy weapon, we'll come in with the plasma blaster. We don't have any healing here either, so it's a one-way trip, bunnies. It's a one-way trip. I don't even remember who is on the opposite side of this mission. Expanded magazine, and we're gonna go with the hair trigger. And off we go. All right, let's see how this goes. We don't have a scout. We have unknown bunnies on the other side. I don't remember who we sent. So hopefully we'll be okay. I might have sent Jane Kelly, actually. That would be nice if I did, yeah? Hey, Gaming Pizza Boy. Welcome, 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 Raiders. If you're joining us right now, we're currently getting into a counter ambush. Hopefully you're doing well on this lovely, lovely Thursday, yeah? Hopefully you had a good stream, yeah? Pizza Party is rated. Get ready to celebrate. High five. Thank you so much. Let's get celebrating, yeah? Hopefully you had a good stream. What were you guys playing today, yeah? We'd like to inform you you're being raided. Please do not resist. Hey, Krognias, good to see you. You're currently infiltrating, by the way. Your assault has been reformed. You said, I am a male. I remember. And we got it all set up, yeah? Just raiding up. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, we're always open to more pizza. So if you'd like to bring it, we're welcome it. We're going to welcome it with open arms. Gaming Pizza Boy, thank you so much for the raid, and thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Bunny League. Very good to have you with us. High five, yeah? There we go. Get ready to celebrate. Man, what a warm welcome. And welcome, Crafty Gamer. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, if you're joining us, currently we're doing some, I guess, longer infiltration times for some larger missions, but at the same time right now, some of our bunnies have been attacked and we're trying to respond to the best of our ability. So that's what we got going on. We got a bit of a split team. We got to bring them together and we got to get the heck out together, yeah? I've got a hole in my face, always open for pizza. High five, that's the way. So who is actually on this mission? So there's our infiltration team. We've got 4. We've got Lummox, our new mech sniper, still training. We've got Implied Spectre, our hero Winter Sentinel Snake. We've got Papper Snake's on this, and we've got Jane Kelly. Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna be fine. And Mac. Oh wow, yeah, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Actually, interestingly enough, we have no active enemies on tap. You'd think they'd be right on top of these guys. Well, let's open the door first of all, yeah? And we're gonna go in and pull this out. It's going well. I know Krognias is always coming in with enthusiasm, and it brightens up the whole stream. So I'm so happy that's the case, yeah. Let's see. We need to head in this direction. There's a lot of buildings between us and the enemy. So let's start with Mac. We can actually just use the free action to hopefully trigger and find out what's out there. Watch for any sort of red flashes or anything like that. Any health bars that we haven't seen. No contact. Very, very interesting. I might try to cross and get over to the other side with Peppersnick. Oh, they're right below. That's where they are. Found them. Golly. Probably should have tucked up to the edge instead of trying to go all the way over to the other side. Biomech. I get a flank in this kind of surrounding. Yes, Mac. Yes, you do. My goodness. You might have to save us, Mac. I kind of did a bit of a boo-boo here, right? So what do we have? Biomech, and then we know you got it down below. He's probably not flankable. Now we get over here. Probably is flanked, right? No, we don't see him down there. Let's hold. Now Jane can definitely punch him. Let's go in. This one is mine. So that's going to raise our crit and dodge against that target. And we're going to move Jane over to the edge like this so that she can provide some maybe scouting capabilities as she punches. Oh, there we see him. All right, that's a good hit.
Hard target, minimal damage.
Now we see him. He's down below for Mac, but I did not move Mac into a good spot, unfortunately, right? I don't know if I can necessarily recover from that. Shot 84. But this is a straight 12. Hit that. So we should get implacable. Excellent. And we should get thousands to go. So if we put ourselves right next to the Purge Bishop, then that kind of helps out because Mac is now untouchable with battlefield awareness. So the next attack against him is going to miss. Now, as far as, I guess, where the other pods are, we've got the one remaining on the Purge Bishop. Let's tuck up to the edge and see what they got. There's definitely something else out there, yeah? I cast extremely slow internet. Jane Kelly cast Fist. She did. That she did. Let's go in and just line up and stack up right next to Spike. Here comes Crossbow and Shelly. We can catch a little bit of a glimpse of the officer down below. Exalted Pathfinder off to the edge. Oh, they got their own Shelly. Oh my goodness. Back burner, Elite Bio Trooper, Exalted Pathfinder, and a Hunter Drone. Okay. We've got the face-off. I mean, that's helpful. We've got the burn, but I don't think it's going to hurt anyone here. So let's get fired up. We have fan fire. I might just focus right on the drone and try to stop it from stunning us. That's a good clear. Beautiful. And then we've got Implied Spectre. We need... Oh, I don't know if we're going to get out there. If we trigger fired up, we're going to extend our mobility a little bit. And now we actually have the range to Titanic Rush and Bind. And let's go in and get that Pathfinder and lock him up. There goes our snake. Sit on him. There we go. And then we got Lummox. All right, Lummox. Got a decent opportunity. Mech Sniper here. Shot on 69. Well, or 48. We also have the Plasma Blaster. That's not... I don't think we can get both. We were very close, but there's the Biotrooper back here, and then there's the back burner right there, so I don't think we can. So I'm going to go ahead and say this one is mine to the back burner. We're going to get 50 dodge against it, as well as the 50 crit, and then we're going to try to land a hit. Nice! All right, I'll take it. Graze is something, yeah? Yeah, 69, that's right. All right, incoming. Hopefully we'll not take too much damage on this turn, yeah? There's the blob. Immune. Hazmat vest. Lovely. Negative damage. Shot from the Biotrooper. Negative damage. Got the Purge Bishop, and he's attacking Mac, but Mac has battlefield awareness. Negative damage. High five. Okay, that's not bad. And there's the bind. Nice thing is we can give this guy a little bit of hope, right? Let's go in and release it. Oh, I bet that feels so much better now, does it? Oh, don't you feel so much better? All right, eat this. Wow. Oh, I feel bad for that guy. Let's that was a lot of drama for no damage. That's right. 98. Well, we got our Mac. Mac's definitely flanking this guy. So, you know, the nice thing is, let's go right here. Now we're really outflanking him. Shot on. All right, so he does have a little bit of armor. I didn't realize he had Brawler. So let's actually bring Pappersnick down. We get out, let's say, here. I probably should have been one tile over, but that's my bad. You know what? Let's do Ventilate. Guaranteed hit. More importantly, the Shred. And we remove whatever cover that News Mailbox provided. And then Shot On. That's a little better, but Brawler's reducing the damage by 35%. And then we've got Jane, who can get in with a punch and hopefully finish. Yeah, that's good. High five. He reduced that damage to 15. Well, we've got Crossbow. He's got the Pain Train. Let's go in and clear this guy's cover if we can. Gaming Pizza Boy, thank you so much again for the raid. You've been absolutely magnificent. I hope you have a great rest, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five. Oh, look at that. We cleared that cover. That's excellent. Good job, guys. All right, so far so good. We got Lummox. He does have Marauder. Shot a finish. Whiff it. And, of course, we've got 42. I mean, I'm still going for shot to finish 88. Wow, double whiff. All right, that's all right. We can recover from that one. We're on this side of cover. Well, we can't really CC with our current setup, the Andromeda Backburner, but we can definitely finish up the Biotrooper. So let's just get down there, get right in his face, get out of the burn. I don't want the bridge collapsing on us. Pistol can roll higher. Send it 100%. That's a good clear. Beautiful. There's the bind. Backburner is in the CCS. Whiff. Coming in on the burn. But we have Hazmat. Ooh, okay, that's the enemy. Enemy died. All right, beautiful. Pathfinder's down. And then there's just one. It's this guy right here. Okay, so far so good. We haven't really taken too much damage. It's been great. Let's go in and mark him. Follow up with a little bit of damage, 67. Wow, we whiffed 3 times in a row. It's all right. It happens. Hazmat has been amazing. All right, well, let's go ahead and I guess we can just go straight through. I know there's an elite officer out here somewhere. There they go. We've got 3. Got our aggro. So far, reinforcements are imminent, but not incoming. Mac has Battle Lord. He should honestly just, if we just fall back, we can kind of set the trap for them, right? So let's pull Mac back into full. We're going to hold off on this team right here for now. We got Pappersnick. We're going to go and trigger Slither. We're going to get reloaded. And we're going to stack left into full. And then we'll get Jane. Jane's just going to emerge, cover Mac with CCS and Overwatch. Now we've got Crossbow. The team's right here. So, but we do need to deal with the Andromedan first. Okay, okay. Let's see. Shot on 89. We can also Pain Train. He's going to come back twice over. 80. Just take the shot. And then we're going to take another one. That should drop all the armor. Armor's down. We can actually bull rush as well and get a momentary stun. So that should shut him down momentarily. And then we can kind of have our way. Excellent. Although I think that wakes him back up. So that didn't work out the way that I thought it should, unfortunately. All right, here they come. Ready for anything. Shout out to Shelly. Shelly loses some of the ablatives, still maintains 3. Elite Biotrooper is pushing on our mech sniper. We take 1 point of damage. Purge Priest. Movement from the shell. Is he going for the Sentinel? Wow. Oh my god. Our team is not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. We can probably push then with our 3 operatives. Moving up. We lost the plus mobility, but It's okay. We're just pushing to come in from the opposite side now. We can actually get in and hopefully remove the officer from the field so he doesn't mark us or hurt any of the bunnies. So here comes Jane. Big wind up. Good impact. Good impact. Enemy down. And now we hammer and anvil the heck out of these guys. Full speed Mac. We have crossbow with the pain train. There's the backburner shell. Oh, I guess that's the main target. Oh, was the officer the guy? Oh. So a lot of the enemies from this side, right? There's this, that's on 68. I almost feel like collapsing back, but we can also shield bash in, and that'll move us as well. So let's go ahead and collapse on the rest of the bunnies with the shield bash. And a shutdown. Amazing. Let's go ahead and bind up the biotrooper. The purge priest is still in there. There he is. So that's a lock. And then crossbow does have the pain train. Let's go ahead and hit the purge priest and try to drop his cover and get him in the CCS at the same time. Yeah, we got his cover. Perfect. And then we've got Spike. Now, the purge priest is not really going to take much damage from our burning, so I might have to relocate now that I think about it. That's a flank. Yeah, let's get over here, and then hopefully we've got enough to drop out the rest of it, right? That guy, 97. Enemy down. Beautiful. High five. So we've locked down 2 of them, right? We've locked down 2. There's only 2 remaining. Lost swarms coming on in. Excellent. Reinforcements are now incoming, so that is a given. Let's go ahead and close with the rest of our bunnies. Jane's got the cross out. Let's go ahead and clear. Poor Advent not going to get a turn anytime soon. That's the plan. Hold him still. There it is, right in the gut. That frees up Implied Spectre. We're going to come on out with Implied Spectre. Shot on. Bolt caster. You know, it's not like this is very loud or anything. It's not super loud. I mean, it's getting on up there in decibels, but it's not like overwhelmingly loud. All right, max up. Is there anyone else who could end that, right? Shelly can. Let's get reloaded, and we'll just take the shot so that Matt can continue to move into safety if possible. Oh, we got the blob. Let's hold on to that blob. We got Spike. Spike's got it. Let's just take the standard shot. And that is a clear. Beautiful. And Overwatch. We got Lummox reload Overwatch. Because reinforcements are incoming as well as the Lost. Mac is going to get reloaded. And I think, is that it? We got Shelly. Overwatch. Incoming. We have to be sure we're not blowing up the highway above us because it's going to drop out our evac. Nice. Another down.
Enemy eliminated.
Reflex shot. Wow, we're kind of surrounded. All right, here comes Advent. They got is that a biomech trooper? Bio trooper and a biomech trooper? I saw a lot of armor. That guy's got a lot of armor. Wow, it's like he's got pincer claws. Well, they're on the wrong side, right? They're on the wrong side here. Can we get out is the question. We can get out with Spike. We cannot get out with Lummox. I mean, that's all I need to know. One bunny can't get out. That's it. We're not leaving. Hold. We've got the cross out. I mean, that's to the Lost. Let's just pull back. It's the stinker family. Yeah, it really is. They really are stinkers. Let's at least get the high ground if we can, right? So Mac's gonna hop on up.
Utilizing hook.
And Overwatch. We're gonna go in and get crossbow up. We're getting Spike up. We'll have Lummox up top. Implied Spectre up and reload. And then we got Sneaky Snoo. Well, I mean, as far back as we can. I don't know if there's like a safe place to go. I guess that's Hoff. And then we got Jane. Jane's up top. Overwatch. 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 Reload. And incoming. They have the loss to deal with as well. So I'm hoping... Well, unless we kill them all. That's 2. That's 3. All right, now they don't have the loss. Never mind, I stand corrected. It's just us now. All right, Biomech Trooper has quite a distance to move. Oh, no, he doesn't. Ooh, okay. That's the Pappersnick. Pappersnick's still all right. Biotrooper goes up top. And we are clear. We are clear. All right, let's book it. Pappersnick is just short negative. Just kidding. Slither, +4 mobility. Pappersnick is exactly as quick as he needs to be. That's perfect. We got Jane Kelly. Jane Kelly's getting on out. That's fantastic. We got Mac. Mac's definitely fast enough. We have Crossbow. Crossbow is lumbering into the end game zone. We got Spike. Spike's on out. We've got Lummox. Lummox is not quite there, actually. I wasn't paying attention. All right, just move. I think it's going to be okay. I think it's going to be okay. Let's pull back. We're going to get fired up. We're going to go into Overwatch. Hold. Hold. Overwatch. Hold. Incoming. Hopefully they don't have any sort of explosive that just drops us all out, because let me tell you, they're going to be tempted. That's a double move, so we don't have to worry about the Biomech Trooper. The Bio Trooper, on the other hand, Overwatch, perfect. All right. Get out of there, Fane. That's it. 4 in, 7 out. High five. Not bad. We've got a little under an hour remaining. Let's see what is the next one up. So we got out of there. We're able to bump the Avatar Project progress back 1 pip and hopefully stymie Advent a little bit further. Now that we have unlocked the tactical Illyrium nuke research, hopefully that means we can also actually run a covert op to get more refined Illyrium, which is one of the materials needed in order to create a nuke. So that'll be really, really nice to have on tap, just at least as a luxury item, right? So what do we got? Promotion for Lummox. That's awesome. Only out for 1 day. That's not bad at all. And we even get a little extra loot on top. Can't ask for more than that. All right. So there it is. Pip project knocked back just a tad. We've got 5 remaining. Excellent. New covert action. So we're looking for refined Illyrium, right? Refined Illyrium. That's what we want. Intense training for hacking. Nice. Gain ability points. Advent patrol. That's nice for the corpses. We can get an Andromedan wreck. We can get even more things unlocked. Supply, a Reaper, superior PCS, supply extraction, a new alien, steal more bodies. We've got alien loot, resistance contact. I guess we are maxed out. And then we've got a resistance mech and a bond. Out of all of it, if there's anything that I would want, it's probably more ability points. It's probably an Advent patrol mission so that we can actually get another mission. That would actually be really, really helpful, so I might do that. And then of course we've also got a resistance contact if we want to continue to make more contacts out there, because we're maxed out at 12 at the moment yet. Just but a scratch. That's so true. I think I'm going to go for the Advent patrols. Missions are becoming more difficult to come by at the moment, and hopefully that's going to be enough. So we're going to get Mac. I want this thing to succeed. I want this to go through cleanly. He's currently bonded with Smeebs. Smeebs is out on assignment. We'll get Pappersnick. The two of them do well. Failure rate of 1%. And we're going to go ahead and grab... Let's grab Midgify. We'll get Midgify in there. There we go. And confirm. And begin. So that's going to be 4 days out. And that should unlock a very, very important raid for us. So that's going to be really, really nice. There's apparently a promotion as well. That's over to Shelly. Nice! I didn't realize. And then we got Cool Under Pressure. Works really nicely with our version of CCS. And we've got Ready for Anything. So Cool Under Pressure, that's excellent. Charge Servos, Bulwark. Charge Servos is nice. Gets you extra movement. And then we've got one more for Lummox. He's out for 1 day. and anatomy. Fantastic. So he's going to be able to continue to dish out the hard hits from afar. Now, at some point, Lummox is going to be able to switch over to an artillery cannon, and he's going to be just as effective, you know, kind of similar to Soljin. That's going to be really nice to have. I like the fact he can get precision shot as well. I might actually pick that up. That sounds really, really nice. And he's already well on his way to becoming a very, very, very powerful long-range buddy. So let's get back out to the world. We've got 45 minutes remaining. Let's see what else we can get into, right? So we're going to go to heal faster. I unfortunately don't think I want to extend our teams any further. We've got 58%, 52%, 3 days out on a smash and grab. Old Dude 80 and Lummox are back online. That's great. 19% and 58. So let's just keep rolling. Cryo Rocketeer Autopsy. We can actually shift over to the other body. I think, yeah, Cryo Launcher. That might be kind of nice to have, actually. Especially for a Juggernaut, for Molybdenum Carbide. We wanted to get ourselves the Bio Rocket Launcher replacement that Savax used to have, because it fills one of the heavy weapon slots, allowing him to shoot any more. Oh my god. Incoming UFO. You're kidding me, right? I guess we found our mission. All right, so a lot of our bunnies are offline right now.
Impossible. There's no damage to the engines. Unless...
Okay, so let's click through this, because apparently Operation Ice Wagon, Avenger Defense, defend the Avenger. You are under attack and must be defended at all costs. Ready your troops. All right. Well, here we go. At least some bunnies are ready to go. You remember when we were short, we didn't even have alloy vests? All right. So Mac's not here. We got Superior Daisy. We don't have another cannon. We have Jane. Jane's good to go. Reorx is good to go. That's good. We've got, I mean, let's just grab him right now, and we'll see if we have anything we can scrounge on up. We got Cindy, who's Stunna. We've got our Andromedan. We've got 4 more slots. All right, so Purifier is burning. We've got Hoilepa. We need Hoilepa. We need a recon. The Bio Assault Trooper was great for the guaranteed stun. We got Tim. I wish, but how many times are we going to get to utilize that? Mech Heavy. At least we'll have some boom, right? That's helpful. I don't know of the assassins with them. I hope not. I really hope not. That would be not so great if that were the case. I guess we're grabbing Spike. And, oh my gosh, this is not good. 5 days out. How hurt is Pajaro? Pajaro has decent gear. He's missing 2 health. That's not bad. He's missing 2 health. Lummox actually has gear, so we have a Lummox, and I guess Implied Spectre can lock people down, I suppose. Oh man, this is a little wonky. All right, what do we have? Alloy plating, hazmat, just go down the line. Biomed kit. We don't even have a specialist. Grandpapa Deaths isn't here either. Holo Targeter. Probably get Holo Targeter Mark II, I believe, right? Yeah, Holo Targeter Mark II. We're going to go ahead and grab, if we have another Stun Lancer armor. We don't. We do have Officer armor. Let's at least grab Officer armor, for heaven's sake. SMG. We've got a Mag SMG. Yeah, Mag SMG to reduce our detection radius. All right, got Cindy. Oh my god. Yeah, we're short on materials. So alloy plating, hazmat vest, and then Cindy had a flashbang. I mean, she could get a nanomed kit because she's actually a really good medic. Her field medic skill is amazing. Sniper rifle. We got the coil sniper rifle and the dark lance. I am going to get the coil sniper rifle because with the mods, that can be very powerful. And I'm going to get the Holo Targeter Mark II. We got the spider suit. And we're going to need a lot of protection, but I don't know if we have it. Utility items. Yeah, we've got plain old ceramic plating. We'll revisit that in a sec, right? Scramble rounds, AP. Let's just dump the damage straight in. We've got, I guess, ceramic here. And I would like to get the shred, so additional shred if possible. And we'll revisit that. Biomed kit. Cannons. We don't have cannons. We'll have to build one. Knives. Vibro knife. Okay. We are scraping the barrel. All right. Weapons available. Negative weapons. All right. Fair enough. Coil mech cannon. Coil mech cannon. EM pulse. Kiruka autopulsor. Be dead. I would like... We'll get the blue screen, I suppose. We have ceramic and nanoscale. I mean, that's gonna have to do. All right, ceramic, nanoscale, and we're gonna grab, I guess a nanomed kit. Just get some immunities or something. And then we've got our grenades. Okay, grenades. What grenades do we have? We've got a lot of plasma grenades. Acid bomb. Acid bomb could be useful. We'll take it. Plasma. More acid. More plasma. We've got a one-track mind on this one, yeah. For old dude, we really need a vest of some kind. He is so squishy. I mean, he's like one-shottable at this point. At least with a vest, it'll make it so that he'll bleed out or something like that if that happens. There's the Viper armor with the Phoenix. There's Warden. There's... Okay, before we do that, alloy plating, tack vest, 2 alien alloy. Okay, I can afford that. I'm just looking up above. All right, tack vest. Can we afford the hazmat? Can we afford the hazmat? I think it's apply and alloy, right? Hazmat, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Well, I only built 2 by accident. Okay, that's fine. Hazmat. It's a good thing we still had materials in reserve. There's the Winter Sentinel. There's the Bio-Assault Trooper. Let's hazmat that up, because they're going to be dashing in and out of all kinds of hazards. Spike's got the flame scale vest. I mean, it's better than nothing. Let's go in and get a couple more alloy plating. So little by little. Do we have a skulljack? I don't know. I don't know if I want a skull. We do have a skulljack. I don't know if I want to do that in the middle of basically an Avenger defense, but we do have it. We do have it. It is there and available. Hey, Fernandes. High five. Good to see ya. If you're joining us right now, we've just been downed by a UFO, so we're having an unexpected mission here, unannounced. Even though I saw it flying around, I was thinking to myself, that's probably meaning that, you know, it's just out there. That was not the case. I'm actually going to hazmat vest the Winter Sentinel as well, because he's going to get hit with all kinds of stuff. Hazmat there. Surprise party. Yeah, and no support. That's the rough bit. We don't have any specialists or healers or anything. So how many more alloy do we need? I think it's just the 1. I think everyone has alloy except for 1. So let's go in and grab that. Oh, gotcha. Well, I mean, the nice thing is it does provide hacking stat. It's just I don't think any of us really excel at that at the moment. But yeah, it could definitely be helpful. There's alloy plating. Perfect. Love that. Excellent. Okay, so think. We've got the shred. He's got some basic form of face-off. For our Androminate, it would be nice to get shred as well. For old dude, it would be nice to get Talon, actually. We're going to build Talon, and we're going to build shred. There we go. So let's try not to overdo it, but Talon's going to get us those bigger crits more reliably. And the shred is just going to be helpful because there's going to be a lot to shred on the field, right? I would imagine there's a lot of immunities as well, so little wonky. We need to skulljack more for intel. No, that's true. That's true. I can see if we can pull away with... Can we get a war suit in there? War suit requires more cores, so maybe... No, it doesn't seem like we can do any of that kind of stuff, but we can get another tack vest, which is going to be helpful for Shelly. So more armor, because he already has immunities to different types of effects. So double check. Pistols. Prototype plasma for reflex shot. We have a pistol slot as well. I'm just going to toss these in, but then obviously we can adjust them if we have materials. We have return fire. I think those are all of the slots. We don't have a pistol slot here. I guess for the Mag SMG, we could update that, but let's pretend she's not going to get engaged. So, all right, what's the main priority? Old Dude 80. Let's go in and get some upgrades. Strip all upgrades. Do we have an elite stock? We do. Do we have... I guess he's good enough. We can get the laser sight, and we can get an advanced heavy barrel. And as far as shooting, I mean... God, I don't know. We'll have to see. We don't have another cannon. Can we afford a coil cannon? I know we can't do a beam cannon. Do we have enough for a coil cannon? Because that's a primary weapon, right? No. Coil battle rifle? That's not it. Coil strike rifle, coil hunter rifle, coil mech cannon, but the actual coil cannon doesn't look like that's an option. Can we just double check? I want coil gun and apply. What are we missing, actually? Just curious. Maybe I'm just not seeing it right. Coil cannon, it's right there. Coil cannon, perfect. That's the last one. Barely slide across the finish line right now. Look at that. That's awesome. All right, let's go in and get this armed up. Superior Daisy is going to be incredibly important. We need these things to hit. We need a scope. We need to keep shooting. We want hair trigger for Overwatch. We're going to want... It would be nice to get an expanded magazine. There we go. Coil mech cannon. Reorcs. Hair trigger. Scope. Elite autoloader. For mech assault, we're gonna go laser sight. Gonna grab the autoloader, and we're gonna grab a heavy barrel in case we're flanking, I suppose. And for the battle rifles, we've got scope, hair trigger, autoloader. I'm surprised I don't have Cindy in this fight. That makes me feel a little weird. What happened to Cindy? Hair trigger, autoloader for weird fish. Oh, there's Cindy. Oh my god. I was like, where did Cindy go? Scope, hair trigger, autoloader. You're noticing a trend. It's like what we got right now. I wish we had a speed loader, but we don't. So let's go with scope to hit, and then we're just gonna get a hair trigger, or actually an autoloader. There we go. Okay, anything else? Mag SMG? I guess if they're close enough, laser sight, autoloader, and heavy barrel in case we crit. I think everyone's got something. We have a standard grenade here. That's not gonna fly. Let's at least get a plasma grenade. Would be nice to actually have a flashbang. We don't actually have one. There we go. And those are all the big booms. We, in theory, have enough for a rocket. There's Sabo if we can't get a shot. There's the plasma rocket. Let's get a plasma rocket, and I'm going to replace a plasma grenade with an EMP bomb. We'll do that. There we go. So we got a lot of acid, got plasma, got acid, a lot of stuff. I actually might replace an... no. Just hang on to it. Obviously, the purifier is going to be safe, but it is what it is. So we got a biomed kit. We've got a nanomed kit. That's it. So who are our healers? Just double check. We've got Bio Assault Trooper. We have Cindy and our recon. That's it. Okay. All right, bunnies. Here we go. Let's see how this goes. I mean, obviously, we are kind of... I mean, we're not scraping the barrel like we were in the past, so at least there's that. But cross your fingers, because this is a very dangerous situation for the bunnies. A lot of the bunnies are still trying to level up. They're still trying to watch each other's backs, and all of the big brothers and sisters are out fighting the good fight. So this is a little bit dangerous for them. So cross your fingers, yeah? I realized that at least we've got... We have a... Wait, do we have a sharpshooter? We have... I don't even remember who we assigned anymore. Do we have a sharpshooter on this? We assigned... I know we have a mech sniper, but he's kind of set up more like an assaulter. Because I was trying to think, who's going to hit this relay from very far away if it's open, right? We don't have Soljin. We don't have Old Dude, I believe. Oh, no. Old Dude's here, right? Yeah, Old Dude's here. Lewis is deployed. Soljin's deployed. That's... So we have Old Dude. Old Dude can hit. I'm seeing a beacon in the far back right. Reorx looks very stunned. Oh no, I don't have an engineer in the turrets. Wow. Okay, it doesn't look too far away. So that our turrets right now have reduced statistics because I don't have an engineer stationed in them at the moment. Because I wasn't expecting the fight. So let's get Hoylepa up. That's going to be incredibly important. There's Old Dude. There's Hoylepa. All right, Hoylepa. Push up. The good news is we just have to destroy the disruptor. It isn't the same as, you know, needing to do anything else, like getting rid of turrets and all that. There is a huge line of sight block, though, in the way, which is probably by design. So if we wanted to get a shot on, we'd need to be way out to the side, potentially. But even then, I don't know if we'd be able to get a hit from here. My guess is no, because if we draw a straight line, there's still the edge of this building. It's possible, but we'd have to be way far off with... Way far off, right? We potentially have shots here. We can pull the Great Archon already. Jane, Old Dude. Is Old Dude in position already? He is. He could, in theory, double tap that. We're pushed all the way out. Let's get Crossbow off to the corner. We'll get Reorx just a push over to the side. We have Superior Daisy. We've got Weird Fish. We'll kind of blockade this section. We can get line of sight with precision nuking. Potentially, yeah. Hold. We got Spike. Let's get Jane to hop the barrier. Hang tight. Reorx hold. Superior Daisy. We'll get on full. And we're kind of just being aware that we might get assaulted from this side, actually, because if this group is way out here, my guess is they're part of the guard for the disruptor, right? Old Dude 80. We could hard shift. I trust that if Hoylepa doesn't see anyone right here or sense anyone right there, it's probably okay to get out there, but I'm a little scared to do it. So let's get our Winter Sentinel. I don't want to push too hard up. We'll come up on the Hoff. What we can do is trigger Battle Space. It extends our vision radius by 12 tiles for one turn, just as a safety precaution. We see no one in line of sight with an extra 12 tiles. So, Overwatch. Let's get Lummox to push wide. We have Spike. He's going to push wide as a preemptive. Hold. We've got Pajaro. Watch the left. Hold. We'll have Cindy in on full. Overwatch. Crossbow. Overwatch. Lummox. Overwatch. Turrets. Overwatch. 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 And then we've got Old Dude. So Old Dude, I really want to get him to move over. Obviously, he could be up here as well. And maybe, but I don't think he's going to get a hit on that. We might have to actually hard push that, or we get over here and they dive down below. So I'm actually going to break hard right and cross my fingers there isn't anyone there. All right, looking decent so far, so not immediately under assault. Where are we at? They didn't push already. Interesting. Okay. Well, I mean, that at least allows us to get a 15% rapid target on the Great Archon. It doesn't mean we have to hit this very second, but at least we've been able to get a lock without spending any of our actions. Double tap is 87. Can we break away harder? I mean, this is all the way over to the side. Hang tight. And we're going to go ahead and steady weapon for bonus aim. We're not going to move. Well, I guess we can move up a tad. Hold Overwatch. We'll move up right next door. The stun is from another mother. Overwatch. We have Lummox, our mech sniper. I guess we'll get him kind of centered on the half. I thought we would receive an assault by now. Overwatch. We'll get the Winter Sentinel over to the right side. I'm gonna say Overwatch, but kind of feel weird about it because he only has one round in the bolt caster. Overwatch and Overwatch with the turrets. Jane's gonna just shift to the right behind half. Overwatch cover with the CCS. We got reorcs. He's gonna move, I guess, in the middle. He has sacrifice. Overwatch. Superior Daisy. Overwatch.
Scanning.
Crossbow. Overwatch. Oilepa. Let's go ahead and tuck up. What's out there? Sectoid Commander, Frost Codex Elite, Frost Legionnaire Elite, Great Archon. Pushing up doesn't seem like a good idea, but I will battle scanner out this direction just to see what's out there. Pop the scan. Nothing. Okay, so actually it's in the direction of the disruptor. As far as I'm aware, 28 enemies. Let's get Weirdfish a little bit closer because he's probably going to need the range for his booms. And hold. He actually has a magnetic grenade now. We got Spike. Let's go ahead and push up to full. And hold. That's the turn. So turn 3. They're pushing. Incoming. Good hit. Frost Codex Elite. Enemy down. Beautiful. That safeguards Hoilepa. Oh, they're right on the other side. Elite Spectre. Sectoid Commander. Frost Mamba. Elite Spectre. Oh, there. Oh my god, that's... Where did they come from? Alright, that's a lot. Can we get a rocket on that? Well, let's see. We got Weirdfish. We got Weirdfish, right? Do you have that kind of range? I have no idea. You have the best ordnance launcher possible. We've got a plasma rocket. We've got a magnetic grenade to knock people out of cover. We've got a frag grenade because he rolls with random explosives. EMP bomb, acid bomb, plasma, and then we've got the plasma rocket. Plasma rocket might hit. It has some drift on it. We could hit these two and open that up. Maybe we wait on the rocket. I don't know. This is a golden opportunity, but we're going to pull, aren't we? We're definitely going to pull. And then we're going to have other cover that we're going to need to break. So I'm going to hold on that. As tempting as that is, I'm going to hold on that. And we're just going to precisely place this and hopefully not destroy this tree. Send the plasma grenade. Good hit, good placement. All right, what shots do we have? 40, 32. So we still need to open them up, right? We need to open them up. Weirdfish already shot. We've got the stab and move. We are going to aggro more, right? Who are we aggroing? Does it show? Negative. What about old dude? He has the tap. That's on the Adder Elite Spectre 80. Well, can we mark them up? I mean, we're right there, right? Obviously, we've got to vacate the premises with Hoilepa, but I don't know if they've got that opportunity. The nice thing is 15. If we had an 80, it's going to bring it up to 95 about and give us a little extra chance to crit. So let's just hang on to that movement point and see if we can't land something significant here. We've got the double tap. There it is, 95 indeed. Send it. Old dude 80. Coil sniper rifle. Decent hit. He's going to follow up. 68. Can we see the Sectoid Commander? 49. 87 on the Frost Legionnaire Elite. All right, let's hold on that. Well, Reload. Bolt caster. 65, 58. I mean, if we hit that guy, that's gonna hurt. Nice! All right, down the sectoid commander. Implied Spectre lands a killing blow. Okay, what do we got on the turrets? Because they don't have many options, right? It's the ones on the right that have most of the shots, I think. That's 47. Just keep rolling the dice till he's gone. There it is. He's gone. That is a clear. That is beautiful. We need to take the moment to get Hoylepa out of here. We need to go in and clear the space. Because they're going to be coming right down that alley, right? They're coming right through. I saw chilled, seem too cold. Hey, Azakis, high five. All right, Pajaro. I mean, we know where they're coming from. So let's at least move to a place where we can greet them. Overwatch, we've got Cindy. She'll shift up. Overwatch, we've got Crossbow. That's going to aggro. We'll just pull up the full. Overwatch, Spike. Feel like we should cross mid. Overwatch. I'm going to get Lumux. He has Marauder. He can shoot. Let's get out to the corner. Hang tight. Overwatch. Overwatch turrets. Overwatch. Overwatch. Shot on 67. Overwatch. Jane. She doesn't need to move that far. Overwatch. Reorcs. I will tuck over to the left. We'll get an angle from the left side. He's got collateral. Hold. And Superior Daisy. I mean, at this point, do we move up to the corner? Let's shift to the right side. It seems to be... Although we have Saturation Fire as well. Let's just Overwatch and we'll see what develops. And we are going to... I want to. But we're going to pull on our turn if I do that, right? So what I'm going to do is lead the target. There we go. Lead the target on the Great Archon. Here they come. Can we get a rocket or a bomb to that wall to open the transmitter more? Potentially, but we've got to receive the attack and then push, yeah? What do we have? They're all flooding out of that. Oh, wow! Okay, if I have the opportunity to get a rocket before they engage... Okay, we need to get a rocket on that now. Like, God, oh my God. Acid bomb? No. Rocket, plasma rocket. Did we open that up? That's got a spread of 1.83. We've got the frag. We've got the magnetic grenade. Just gonna knock them all over the place. Yeah, a lot of boom. Definitely a lot of boom. I wish I... Wow, that's a lot of targets. Can we... Okay, just hang tight. We need to move a little closer, right? Just a tad. That's gonna aggro. This brings us, I think, as far forward as we need. Right there. All right. Come on, get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Do we have an officer, by the way? I need to double check that. We may not even have an officer. Okay, well, the shot percentages. Let's go into Overwatch here instead of taking the active shot. Overwatch on the turret. We have an active shot. We're going to go in an Overwatch because they don't have cover yet, and they're definitely going to scramble. That's for sure. Yeah. It'd be a shame if we were to go to boom. That's right. So, mind you, they do have purifiers in there. They're going to be immune to the acid bomb, but I guess the acid is at least going to shred a lot of that armor. Here's an acid bomb. That's not bad. Here's a plasma rocket with a 4-tile spread. That's a lot. I don't trust that as much. EMP bomb is not what we're looking for. Frag grenade. That's a standard frag at 4 to 7. I think I'm gonna acid. Well, no. Yes. Acid's not gonna hit him as hard as the frag, believe it or not. The magnetic grenade is 6 to 8, but doesn't have the same range. So maybe we just... That's 4 to 7. No, I'm gonna acid. It's so difficult. All right. We're going. Shot. Acid bomb. Nice. We got some of them. All right, incoming. What the heck is that guy? Elite Bio General. Nice thing is the Bio General, his body is going to enable a satellite strike module. I remember that because I was very excited, but I'm not so excited right now, right? Let's see, what do we got? We do have the blob. I mean, that's more acid, for heaven's sake. You know what? We need to break their cover. That's what we need to do. Break their cover, break their bodies. Overdrive. Actually, no. Don't overdrive just yet. Hang on to it. Hang on to it. There's the elite bio general. Collateral damage. More booms. Yeah, we need a lot of booms. There we go. He doesn't have cover now. He's target number 1. Superior Daisy. Let's shift up the full. Yeah, we've got the saturation fire, but unfortunately, it's not quite there. We don't actually have sight from here, believe it or not. Let's hold for a second. What about here? What about here? What do we have? Elite Sniper 98. Oh god, I don't want the sniper hitting us. They've got the Sentry. They've got the Archon in the distance. We've got the Purifier. He sometimes goes boom. I mean, out of everybody, I might just wipe the sniper if possible. He's at 98. We're going to lose a little bit of precision, but hopefully this is going to land. 85. Old dude 80. Good impact. There it is. 28 damage. Sniper has been cleared from the field. We've got Cindy. I mean, she's got lightning reflexes, but I don't feel like running through that. What about Crossbow? Crossbow on half. He's going to aggro. We do have the Pain Train. We've got 74 on the Elite Bio General. Yeah, sure. Why not? All right, whiff. Actually, what am I doing? Hoilepa, get that holo target. That guy right there. That guy right there. Mark that. We do have a face-off. It's not quite the same, yeah? Old dude's showing off. Well, we definitely need to pull back. That's for sure. They're going to flood right through. Let's get out this way. Hang tight. Spike. Oh my god. Can you imagine we could get some burn on these guys? Is he not going to aggro from here? If he stands out... Oh, you know what? I think with Hoilepa, who's farther away, it's not showing us that he's going to aggro, but he's definitely going to aggro. Okay. All right, that just confused the heck out of me. Lummox doesn't have a shot from this position. He needs a new angle. He'd be out in the open here. He can shift. Who else do we have? We got Implied Spectre. We need to get reloaded now. Does he have a shot? He does. 92%. Bolt caster. Hit that guy. Center mass. What does he have? He's down to 11. Okay, we might be able to clear that general before the rest of his army is closed with us. We do have a line with Jane. She's kind of out in the open with this. What about Spike? Spike's got the shot. He's got Fanfire. You know what? 84. Dump him. Nice! Enemy down. All right, Elite Bio General has been cleared from the field. Spike, just go in. He's got the... No, we're going to hold on to this. Hold. Don't fire that yet. Overwatch. We've got Bajado. Overwatch. Lummox. Hold. Overwatch. Implied Spectre. Fall back. We got Jane. Overwatch.
Come get some.
Superior Daisy. Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Cindy the Cat. Overwatch. Incoming. Leading from the front wasn't the brightest idea for him. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. All right, there's a lot not burning from acid now, but they definitely don't have as much armor as they did before. And they've got a lot of rupture that's still tagged on them. Follow me. Then Spike and the bunnies came on in. All right, they're getting prepped. He's leading from the grave. All right, incoming. There it is. That's our Shelly. There's another where that came from. All right, they got a Pathfinder, Exalted Pathfinder. Oh, wow. All right, that gives you an idea. There's more on the coast there. Whiff it. He's behind a tree. We can definitely open up that tree. Shield bearer. Energy shield. That's a lot of ablative. All right, purifier. Cindy downs him. He's unable to flank. We've got purifiers down below. Sentinel whiffs it. I mean, that's honestly the safer approach right now. There's the shred. He's posting up. There's a heavy gunner down below. And the turn comes to us. Oh my god, we survived that turn and we're flourishing at the moment. All right, what do we got, old dude? That's a shot 85. I mean, that's not bad. Shot on. Good clear. Beautiful. Get reloaded. We know there's a heavy gunner right at the base right here. No sight here. We need Hoylepa to dip back in. All right, we're actually going to move along the side. There it is. Little bit of contact. Okay. Hang tight. Weird fish. We need this cover cleared. We need it open. 1.38 on spread. Ordnance launcher. There it is. Cover cleared. Beautiful. Shield bearer is now exposed. We push up. We aggro some more. Frost Trooper Elite. They got a heavy Rocketeer back there. Okay. Well, Pajado doesn't have a shot here. We've got Reorx. He shifts up. He doesn't have a shot. We've got the turrets with squad sight, so we might as well start working the mid. That's the way. All right. Pathfinder down. They're trying to tell me you said we have reduced stats. We don't care. Come on, just keep sending it. Eventually, something's going to hit, right? 50-50. They're upgraded, but we don't even have an engineer in them, so they're empty. All right, I'll take any damage right now. You're doing a good job. Keep it up. Keep it up. There's two more on the opposite. No shots. Overwatch. No shots here. Overwatch. They're hitting. Yeah, they're doing a great job. They're doing a great job. I don't know what I was talking about. I was talking out my butt. I'm sorry I said anything, right? That's half. Might be able to reach out. Let's free reload. We're going to shift up. That's the one. Do we aggro? There we go. They're coming. That was the go they needed. We do have the blob. Let's see if we can't hit him. Let's drench him. Shelly. I think we get 3. I'll take it. Wow, disorient with the acid. Very interesting effect. I did not expect that at all. All right, what do we have? We got Spike. Spike pulls up hard. I mean, we're going to light this field up. I think the problem is right now, if they decide to come out to the side, then we're going to get outflanked. But I believe in Hoylepa, and he's providing us a sight that we need. We need to take care of everything that we can before we initiate that, right? So who's left? We got Pajado. We've got Lumux. Lumux doesn't have a shot. He does a battle space if he wants to extend his reach and his sight. Let's push a little wider. 100 down below. Guns off the field. There it is. Beautiful. Yeah, Lepa does need to stay wide. I'm just utilizing him for his sight at the moment. All right, triangle snack. Overwatch. Jane. She's got the cross out. Oh my god, that's a long cross out. Yeah, maybe not that just yet. Reorx and Superior. Well, let's cross to high because we do have a saturation fire. We just don't have the opportunity, right? So that's 87. We can also rapid fire if we can lock that, but I don't think we have a safe lock because Hoylepa can't leave if that's the case. Let's come in on a rapid fire. It's a 70%. That's one, and we got another. Hopefully it'll land. There we go. We'll take the tick. We'll take the tick. Cindy. All right, we're coming up to full. Shield bearer, 86. Good clear. Oh my god, that ruins the ablative for Advent. That is an amazing crit. I did not think that would happen. That is incredible. We push up. Who are we aggroing here? It's the excess on the edge right there. So let's not push that just yet. So who do we have now? From here, pistol, 61. I mean, sure thing, 61. Spike. Send it. Good hit. Ahado. Just hang tight. Hold. Jane. Hold.
Moving to Overwatch.
Reorcs. Believe it or not, hold. Hoilepa. Okay, you need to go wide. You need to go wide. You heard the bunnies. Incoming. I heard a mechanized sound of some kind. A little more burn. Man, that acid bomb's doing work. He's got lightning reflexes. The Great Archon's coming on in. Jane. Boltcaster. Yeah, he's pulling all of that. Smart move. Blade Storm. Whiff. God, that Archon. Please don't. The Cindy. Untouchable because of the kill. Thank God. All right, now they all get to move with impunity, but they're gonna wade through all the acid. All right, that hits half the ablative on Shelly. Spectre Elite comes into a flanking position on Shelly. Oh, that's not cool. So we have to vacate all of that. Any 2 action moves have been negated. Big hit. Single drop on a turret. That's from a Frost Legion Adder Elite. Overwatch covering fire for offensive actions. They got more acid burn. Blade Storm. Nice! Cindy drops the Legion Adder. God, she's like a door, and you can't pass it because it's got a gigantic padlock, and there's someone with a bunch of spikes just drenching. Oh, we got an Archbishop. Okay, that's... Okay, the Archbishop's a big issue. Big issue. We have a phase drone and crossbows mark. Okay. Overall, not too bad-ish, right? Not too bad. If we want to bind, we can actually bind the Archbishop. That's nice, actually. That's actually nice to have that option because it's the Winter Sentinel. They're one of the only ones who can do it. Phase drone. We've got the gunner out on the outside. We've got the Frost Legion Spectre Elite. That guy's a big issue because he can clone us. He can take us apart. He's currently out in the open. Let's go in and double tap. Give him a hit. Good hit. Give him another one. Shot. How much does he have left? He's got what? 5? 5. He's got 5. Cindy can clear with lightning reflexes, so Overwatch isn't too much of an issue. She gets in with Knife Fighter. She can stab the Great Archon first. What does the Great Archon have? Lightning reflexes on reaction fire, but he doesn't say anything about any sort of like retaliation or anything like that. So let's go in and give this guy a little stab. The turret, good call, good call. Disorient, fantastic. On a graze, he's got 6 remaining. And we can relocate off of that. We've got shots. That's 50 on the Heavy Rocketeer. Heck yes. Nice. Clear the Overwatch. And ideally land it right on top of him again. He's got 1 left. That's a clear. Heavy Rocketeer's been dropped. Turrets. 70 on the longbow. 58 on the Great Archon. We're going for the longbow. Go for it again. 70. Good impact. Good call on the turrets. Good call on the turrets. 52. Going for the Archon again. Send it. Little tick. He has 2 remaining. Now we can cross out. Let's do it. She still has an action to clear. Good clear.
Kill confirmed.
Cindy has the ability to relocate. Let's go ahead and take it. She's going to trigger with lightning reflexes. That's on Whirlwind. She still has an action and a disabling shot. There's a 93 back there, but it's better just to clear. We've got a 68 on the Frost Legion Spectre Elite, 63 on the Frost Trooper Elite that shot at her, and the Elite Sentry on 57. We're going to go ahead and try and get a drop. 93. That's a good clear by Cindy the Cat. Crossbow. He's got flush. He's got pain train. I mean, that's not bad either, but then we're going to be exposed afterwards. We've got the Predator face drone. Let's hang on that one. Hoilepa and Weird Fish. Okay, so Weird Fish. It's a lot of armor. Frag magnetic grenade. How big is that? I mean, the nice thing is it knocks them out of cover. Never used that before. But I feel like the acid bomb is still really, really good. There's the elite gunner out there. I think we can tag both. Let's hit that. So we're going to acid bomb drench the Archbishop and the elite gunner.
Get ready for a surprise.
All right, that's a lot of shred. That's awesome. And the rupture, more importantly, right? We got Spike. He needs to get into cover. We're going to choose Fired Up. That's going to give us an additional mobility, more crit, more dodge, a little bit of aim. We're going to move into full. We're going to trigger some more, so they're going to be coming. There it is. But at least he's got high cover. We now have 13 active. Face off. Good clear. Miss. Miss. Good hit. Good shred. Good shred. Good impact. Good hit. All right, so there's no more armor remaining on the Archbishop. That's a plus. Do we have any more here? We're out of actions. Right now we've got Crossbow, we've got Hoilepa, we've got Pajaro, we've got Lummox, Implied Spectre with the Bind, Jane Kelly with the remaining action, and Reorx with Overdrive. Okay. Right. Well, Superior unfortunately has to move. We don't have a way of giving him any kind of fanciness in terms of another action point in order to get the saturation fire off. I feel like we should pull Superior all the way back into full, unfortunately. We're going to need his DPS for sure. We got Crossbow. He's got the Pain Train. He could move up. His blob's currently on cooldown, yeah. Devs, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good one. I'll catch you on the next one. High five, yeah. Sleep well, man. Pajaro. We have the Assault Stun, which is a guaranteed stun. Actually, that's not bad. The problem is, what Overwatch are we running? Now that I think about it, what Overwatch are we running? Who has that shot? Elite Sentry? That might hit. We can... What kind of debuff does he have? He's got Rupture and a single debuff. We pull out like this. We're outside of the blast. 81. Good impact. There we go. We cleared it. We cleared it. All right, let's go. We've got Reorx, Crossbow, Hoilepa, Pajaro. There we go. Assault Stun. We should get Whirlwind. Let's go in and try to stun the Archbishop. It is a guaranteed stun as far as I'm aware. I think it's a 2-point stun. We have Hazmat. It doesn't matter. Scorching Touch. Good stun. Good stun. Beautiful. Whirlwind. We get the pull back. Back into full. Fantastic job, Pajaro. All right, next, we've got Implied Spectre. He can also get a Bull Rush and stun. Not on that. Not on the phase drone. Those are the only ones in reach. So, you know what? Just get reloaded and we'll shift. We've got half. We've got full. Move to full. We've got Jane. She doesn't have a punch. She does have dedication to extend the range just a tad. I suppose if we push this, we're outflanked, but we also start to outflank the enemy and they're going to have to redirect their attention, right? So let's just hold on to that one. Reorx going into overdrive. I do fear a lot of AoE on the cliff here. So if there's a way for us to drive into a more maybe like get something off before sacrifice. I don't know if we're going to be able to. We might have to sacrifice immediately and cover that edge. Right now we're inside. We could pain train up, break them. The Frost Legion Adder Elite, I mean, he'd be out in the open, but you know what? Is that so bad? I mean, that'll definitely break that cover. That's for sure. We're farther away. With a phase drone, we're closer. He's stunned, so... I'm gonna hold. I'm a little nervous about that because we've got a lot of high ground fire coming in on us. Got a Purifier, Frost Mamba, Elite Gunner. The Gunner could be an issue. Let's move Hoylepa out. Let's see what else is out there. What else are we dealing with? Nothing we're not aware of yet. But the moment we get sight on the objective, I have a feeling we're going to see a lot more, right? This guy might shift. He might outflank us, see us, something like that. Let's just pull up the full and eventually work our way around. So we got Jane, we've got Reorcs, we got Crossbow. That's it. Okay. Well, Jane can't stay. She has to move. We move out, let's say, this way. She's got some coverage and limits the lanes of sight to her. So let's just get on the corner and contest the Frost Trooper Elite. He's the only one that's really outflanking us right now, and that's unfortunate. As far as sacrifice goes, do we need it? Let's move Crossbow first. We're gonna have all the bunnies in their final positions first before engaging with sacrifice. They're gonna have to come out this direction if they want to outflank Crossbow. So let's come into half, but we're limiting lines of sight. There's 3 less lines of sight on Shelly than there are if you were in high cover, and high cover's on the wrong side. So I'm gonna go ahead and just select our greatest chance to impact. That's the Purge Bishop. Yep. Out to the Purifier. Shot. Good hit. Good burn. The fact we're acid burning a Purifier is insane. Ready for anything. That is glorious. He's got Cup. And then we got Reorcs. All right, so here we go. So basically, we got a lot of bunnies out in the open. I mean, they're relatively out in the open. Let's go ahead and place this right here. There we go. Sacrifice. That's a full damage redirection into Reorcs. And he still gets a shot. That's awesome. 82. Can we finish the job? Negative, but he's got the burn. All right, incoming. Weird Fish took the hit. 3. He's got 1 remaining. Heavy Gunner's down. Adder's running the Overwatch. Good hit. Acid burn. Phalanx. We don't have a specialist. We have 0 healers on this fight. All right, they push right on up. They're binding Bajado. Elite Spectre. All right. Spectre in the back. That's a whiff, but he's also being covered by Sacrifice. We're not covering Shelly, unfortunately. That's the rest of the ablative. Yeah, no healing. We got caught out. We had to build a lot of our equipment. So this is definitely not at peak at the moment. But the bunnies they're hanging in there. I'm very impressed. Armor Trooper pulling back. Hang tight. Centurion. Are there other Mutons or Berserkers there? I mean, he's given a buff, but it's not as large. Shot to Shelly. All right, so they found their target, right? We can cycle the targets. Crossbow is now frozen, so that's Shelly. We don't have a revival protocol to breach that. That's been all redirected and absorbed. Reinforcements. All right, we got to push the tempo. We got to push the tempo. That's out on our flank. An Irby. Oh, yeah, that would be amazing, Krogniz. So we've got multiple frozen. We have no way to revive them, so they're going to have to unfreeze and thaw on their own. We've got shots that's 77 across. We've got 43 on the left. Hoylepa has not been detected yet, I don't think. Hoylepa is generally okay. All right, well, they got a lot down here. We'd have to cross all the way back. Jane does have a cross out. That's well down there to get the elite purifier. There's also the kinetic strike. We need to contest the left. I don't want this guy here. We're going to come around the backside and hit him in the back of the head. A Hellion mech. I did see that, yeah. I wasn't as good with a Hellion mech, so I'm not the best. Panic. There it is. Gore. So Gore triggered 33% chance to panic, I believe. Something like that, right? We've got 2 shots with Marauder. There's the Elite Bio Viper on panic. We've got 50 on the Armored Trooper. Try to connect. I'm actually going to go ahead and this one is mine. On tap. And we're going to go ahead and try again. Precision shot. Enemy down. Beautiful. We have old dude 80. He's geared up again. We've got 100. We've got the Spectre Elite on the opposite side. The Frost Mamba. The Frost Mamba's been pretty nasty on the hit on the turret. We've got the Panic Viper. We've got the Archbishop is going to be coming back online, but we've got the Archbishop. We've got a free Pajaro. That's what. Okay. Is there anyone available to free Pajaro? Right now we've got the Cyclic. That's 55 right there. Shelly could have pain train and broken that. Weird Fish is currently frozen. How about our other turrets right now? So 25. I mean, it is what it is. 25 is 25. If we even tick him once, we remove that Overwatch. It's all we got on that, so just go for it. And then we've got our other turrets as well, right? So 77 on the Spectre. We've got where we're being outflanked, and then a 25. I might just run that, so let's just try to get some damage in. Wow! Nice crit on the Spectre Elite. Good follow-up damage, even higher than the crit. We've got Overwatch on the rear left XCOM turret. So right now we've got Reorcs, we've got Superior Daisy, Old Dude 80, Cindy the Cat, Hoylepa, Spike, Implied Spectre with the bind, and we've got Reorcs. Okay, well, if we were to punch anybody, we'd run the Overwatch by the Muton Centurion. We've got Saturation Fire as well, but let's be real, that there's that. And then we've got our shots out here. Deadeye on the drone. That might be a little bit much. The Spectre Elite on 83. That's 96. Let's just finish the Spectre Elite. Good clear. 18. Cindy can get out and hopefully disorient the Plague Bearer. There's the first Sergeant as well. Since he's squishy, maybe we'll do that. Let's go ahead and hit the first Sergeant. We're going to trigger Whirlwind. Okay. Well, he's very disoriented. Super disoriented. Never have I seen a more disoriented enemy. My gosh. I think he's going to be seeing stars for quite some time. Let's hang on to that Whirlwind movement. Okay, that was helpful. Thank God. Spike. Spike's on cooldown for Fanfire. When it comes to burning, not as many people we can burn. We can take the shot and free. Let's go ahead and we got to clear the Frost Legion adder because they're one of those that refuses to let go until they're dead. He's got one left because of the graze. Reorcs. Reload and shot, right? Reload and shot. Let's reload. Kinetic. Purifier. Adder Elite. It's one or the two. Clear it. The thing is, I think he's got the cryo spray vest on, and I don't want to accidentally get the chill on that, right? Obviously, there's cover here. Assault stuns on cooldown. We are actually behind cover at the moment. We are outflanking the Purifier, I believe. All right, we're going to half. We're going to take the flanking shot. That's a clear. I don't know if that was necessary, but it is what it is. We've got the bind. I might just bind the bishop so I don't have to worry about it. Let's go ahead and bind the bishop. We're gonna run that Overwatch. Took the hit on the ablative. And bind the bishop. There we go. Lock him down. All right, so where are we at now? Actually, how is our strike chance? 55% still. Not quite what I was looking for. We'll return to that one. Cindy's got a whirlwind. Oilepa can help. And then it's Superior. And then it's Cindy. Okay, so we don't have many options left. We're pretty much done with the turn. All right. Let's pull back with Cindy. The Plague Bearer works a little similarly, if I recall, to like an Archon with blazing pinions. Oilepa's going wide, so we have like a turn of, or at least a moment to react. Coming around the backside. Who's hanging out here? Is there anyone? We've got sight.
We have visual confirmation on the disruptor.
It's possible if we can see it. If we can see it. Maybe. I don't know. We'll have to revisit that one, but it's possible we can clear the disruptor, which would be a dream. Absolute dream. Let's go and push up the full. We are chilled right now. We've gone rapid fire in 55 or 70. Let's just take the regular shot and work that Archbishop. We'll get him down soon enough. All right, incoming. Bind and Panic. Frost Mamba, Phase Drone are the ones remaining from the valley. That's half cover. Graze and Bitter Chill. We've got 6 remaining. That's a big problem for Pato. He's the one who came in injured. Shot to the triangle snake. Down by 5. Berserker Jeans. Oh, wow. Okay, I think he's gone crazy. He's gone berserk. He's attacking. Okay. Hit and Slither. He gets another shot. Phase Drone. Oh, no. That's to the snake. He's gone berserk. Is he still going? Wow. So it freed himself? Oh, no. Oh, boy. Okay, did that lock us down in some kind of psionic prison? Oh, no. We've got 6 left on Pajato. Why Pajato? Okay, immune. Oh, thank God. He's got a hazmat vest. That just saves his life. Phase Drone's coming in. Intimidate. That's as retaliation for being targeted. Oh, boy. All right, 35% damage reduction with Brawler. Andromedan Plague Bearer. Shot to Jane. Untouchable for the kill. We actually have our thaw now. Thank God. Thank God. All right, we've got a little bit more control at the moment. We've got a lot of bunnies that are locked down right here. They can't move, but they can at least fight, right? Do we have a shot? We can reload. It is possible. Target preview. Is that true? Right here. I think we can see the disruptor from this exact tile, bunnies. I think we got lucky. I think we got really, really lucky. Hit that Plague Bearer. Good impact, and then just dash and run. Dash and run. Just get out of there, Cindy. All right, crossbow. Well, I mean, they can still act. 68 on the Frost Mamba, 58 on the Bio Viper. He's going to come off Panic, and then we've got the Muton Centurion down below. Let's go ahead and mark up on the Frost Mamba, and then we'll take a follow-up shot on that. 78. Negative impact.
Target's still up.
Turrets, Overwatch. Turret, Overwatch. Turret, Overwatch. Jane. She's got the cross out. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. I think Cindy can handle the Andromedan. Jane's moving into the Archbishop to clear. Come on. There it is! Brawl that! Holy God. All right, Phase Drone, Viper, Phase Drone. Come on, Jane. Enemy down. We've got 4 remaining. We have 4 remaining. Panic. That's Gore. So we don't have to worry about the Frost Mamba. We have to worry about the Bio Viper and the Centurion. And on the next turn, we've got long-range shots on the Disruptor, yeah? All right, Superior Daisy cannot... No, 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 we're free. We're free. We can move. Bunnies, we can move. The Archbishop was holding us in place. He's not holding us in place anymore. Shot on 51. I mean, might as well from here. We don't have to leave our cover. Just keep sending it, and eventually he's going to fall, right? Send it, 51. Hold. All right, Mac, thanks so much for hanging out. Hope you have a good night. We'll catch you on the next one. High five, yeah? Pajaro. It's on the Bio Viper. It's on the Bio Viper. Well, first things first, we got to heal ourselves. Nanomed kit, heal. We've got 12, 57, 47, shot on. That's all right. Well, we might as well. That's a Muton Centurion. We can pain train the Bio Viper and clear the cover. Just be forceful with it. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Cleared the cover. Good job. Okay, Hoylepa. I mean, it's providing... I mean, without Hoylepa here, we cannot see our main objective. Let's just get up and just make sure there's nothing else. I don't think there's like a sectopod or anything like that. I think we're good. And we're not going to reveal ourselves. Let's just come all the way around the backside. Just be sure. So I'm pretty sure what we have in front of us is what we have in front of us, which is kind of insane. I can't believe that. We can go over and help out Cindy. All right, Tank. Thank you so much, yeah? I appreciate it. All right, shot on 99. Plasma mech cannon. We have reorcs. We've got the Frost Mamba. 69. 14. Are we good? What just happened? All right, we're back. We're back. Superior. What we got in front of us is what... yes. I guess I was stating the obvious. All right, can we... That's full. Let's get into full. Superior Daisy. Very few words, yes. 92. All right, Graze. Hold. All right, Muton Centurion. We've got the Frost Mamba and the Andromedan Plague Bearer. This is going out to our Triangle Snake. He's down to 7. Frost Mamba's panic. That leaves the Plague Bearer disoriented and in cover. Shot to Cindy. But Ablative saves it. Reinforcements. We've got an Inferno Viper and an Elite Priest. Okay, okay, okay. Well, let's double check. Double check, double check. Do we have that shot? We do, in fact, have the shot. Double tap. Send it. Right on the disruptor. Shot on. Hit for 8 out of 40. That leaves 32. Deadeye. 12 to 19. 15. 15. 17 remaining. Cindy, you gotta run delay. Elite Priest. Nice! 21. He's going in to sustain. And honestly, we just need to get as far away from him as possible because he's a jerk. You can put that on the quotes as well. So the Muton Centurion obviously has counterattack. Like, this is not always the best. It's not always the best. Can we blob him? Something like that? Clearing cover is not that easy with that guy. Weird Fish probably needs to deal with the left. Andromedan Plague Bearer isn't in a shell form yet. He gets up this way. Yeah, let's do it. I once had the map disruptor was so blocked I couldn't get a sniper to see it. I had to fight all the way. Oh my god. Yeah, I was afraid that might be the case. We lucked out with that one tile. All right, we got the shell. Spike. I feel like we need to start shifting over to the left now. I don't think the turrets can see. Ah, they can. 28. It's possible Hoylepa can help out there, but we are spotting at the moment. We can see from here. Can we see the snake? We can't see the snake from here. We can't see our target. All right, let's not. I suppose we could get shooting as well. That's always a possibility. We can also shoot from a FAR 34 and potentially land a bunch of hits on him. If we get in maybe a little closer. There's also Jane. Jane's got the cross out. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Finish the job. Excellent. That's a good clear on the Frost Mamba. We can... This one is mine on the Muton Centurion. Jane should have untouchable, I think. If you score a kill during your turn, the next attack against you during the enemy turn will miss. Penalty, untouchable. But she has untouchable. I don't know why it's a penalty, but I'm going to try this and see what happens. In theory, I think she's going to be okay. Yeah, she's fine. She's fine, Bunny. She's fine. We're clear. Collapse on the left. Collapse on the left. Free reload. Shifting. I think we're still chilled. Cindy's gonna pull to full. Crossbow. I think the Plague Bearer shell isn't gonna take very much from the Liquidator Acid blob. Yeah, mutants have a chance to counterattack. He might have gone unlucky. That's true. Unless he was dead and then he couldn't counterattack, I'm not too sure. Melt's armor causes direct damage. I'm assuming the direct damage is still going to hit. Yeah, it did it. Good. He's got 8 remaining. Hoilepa. I mean, there's no one to attack us on this side. They're free. So I'm actually just going to pull right up and dump our concealment. Close range. We're down to 11. So next turn we should have it, I think. All right, Spike. We might be able to reach. I know it seems unlikely, but Spike has the Plasma Blaster. There. 3. He's got 5 remaining. Pajaro's going full speed. Lummox.
Headed there now.
Lummox also has the Plasma Blaster. Just clearing the blast zone. Are we going to hit any friendlies? No. Send it. Roll high, please. He has 5 remaining. That's it. He rolled high. Beautiful. Andromeda is down. That leaves 1 Elite Priest on sustain and 1 Inferno Viper. Implied Spectre. Actually, you know what? Implied Spectre currently is in a reduced health state. So I'm actually going to stay low. And we're going to go ahead and reload. And then Cindy's going to paramedic, yeah? Hey, Chem Faith, thank you so much for your use of Twitch Prime. I know you can only choose one place and you chose us. I really, really appreciate it. High five, man. And Overwatch. And we've got a shot 28. Might as well take it. Who knows? We might hit. All right, incoming, incoming. We've got 1 Viper. We've got 1 Elite Priest off sustain. Hold. Oh, little flower. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize we had way more bunnies than I was expecting. On Hoth. They're the last 2. Incoming. Inferno Viper triggers seething to light a flame. Shot out. Oh my god. All right. Weird Fish took a blow. Elite Priest uses an action to relocate. Shot to Shelly. Decent hit, but Shelly's all right. Shelly's all right. That's not too bad. We've got reinforcements. You have too many bunnies. No, no. I'm not going to complain about it. I just didn't expect it. I'll be perfectly honest. Part of me thought that we'd have bunnies dying. So my brain's still wrapping around that one, I think. Okay. We have an Exalted Purge Bishop. We have a Raptor Commando. Oh, we got the target?
Destroying it seems to have lifted the disruption field.
Wait, when did we blow it up?
Control systems are coming back online. We should be clear to take off within 6
Was there a
seconds.
dot? What happened? I'm not gonna Question it. It's gone. It's gone. Wow. All right. Book it. Hoylepa's very far away. Full speed, full speed. We need to hold out. Yeah. Hold out. So we got weird fish. We're going to go ahead and waypoint move. There was a fire around it. Oh my God. Wow. That was super lucky. Man, we've got some really good luck on our side today, right? Spike, pull back. Fajardo. Into cover. Lummox. Pull back one. And hopefully we can also land this 44 on the priest. Negative.
I'll get him next time.
Hold. Implied Spectre. We can also bull rush. I want that guy gone. Hit him. There we go. I want Cindy. I need Cindy. Here we go. Cindy's got it. She's got paramedic. Get that in there. We need him back up. And free reload. We have a shot on a Bio Trooper 86. I mean, just send it to delay. Good damage. Bio Faceless. So I think both Cindy and Triangle Snake, they both have hazmat, so they should be okay. We're gonna pull in, get a shot on the Bio Faceless. Actually, you know what? I'm actually gonna free reload first because she's got ready for anything, and Shelly's gonna go ahead and land that shot, get the kill, and go into Overwatch. Here we go, 95. Enemy down. Beautiful. So right now we're sitting on 3 remaining. The Inferno Viper, the Elite Raptor Command... Oh, God. The Elite Raptor Commando and the Purge Bishop. Not too sure where they are at the moment. XCOM turret. I mean, just take whatever we got. Whatever we got. 31. Just keep trying. Keep trying. Don't stop. Just keep shooting. What happens if they get past you on the ship? The game is over. Whole campaign ends. It's a full campaign ender state, which is why the mission's rather important. But so I'm glad we're doing as well as we are, but it's still in a pretty dangerous state, and bunnies are definitely not in the safest place. Let's go in and clear that commando. Here comes Jane. There's the Purge Bishop. Good clear. Enough damage to overcome the sustain. This is the defense mission. Yeah, you're right. You're right. All right, we're just gonna fall back to center with reorcs. We've got Superior Daisy in on full. We're gonna go ahead and nimble hands to get prepped, and we're gonna come into Overwatch. Probably everyone's gonna be focused on Jane. Hold. And then we got old dude 80 who's gonna hard relocate right in the pocket. So now we've got almost everybody except for our frontliners and Hoylepa. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I'm learning all the time. I'm not right all the time, you know. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yes, untouchable. Crazy thing is, if he does the burning thing, which he probably will, Jane should be okay, I believe, because of her immunity. She's fine. Excellent. Incoming. All right, we should probably have to screen one more time because Hoylepa's moving as fast as Hoylepa can, and as fast as Hoylepa is, it's going to take probably at least 2 turns to get into the evac point. We still have firepower. We still have health to play with. Shelly, ready for anything. Good shred. Good impact CCS from Jane. We've got another with Shelly. I don't even know who we're attacking. Jane Kelly is ruptured. Oh, Jane's bleeding. Jane's bleeding? Okay, she's bleeding, but she's not bleeding out. All right. Where are we at? All right, it's time to get her back. Do we have any shots on? 72, take that all day long. Inferno Viper doesn't have much in the way, right? 72. Negative impact. Well, what about the turret behind? I doubt we've got the angle, but maybe we do. We probably see somebody. 56. We'll take anything. All right, solid. Again. 6. Down to 23. We've got the other turret. Explosive. Who's back there? Not us. Okay. Nice. Good job. It's not us. That's all I need to know. 45. Yes. How we doing? All right, Jane. There's the cross out, but honestly, let's check Hoylepa because he's kind of our timer right now. That's full speed. Yeah, we're right there. We're right there. We can get out. We can get out. We just need one more turn. Bunnies, just be in the space for one more turn. We've got the EMP bomb. We've got the frag. We've got the magnetic grenade. We need to knock him out of cover. I'm gonna try to move up. Oh, Ramiro, absolutely. Thank you so much. Yeah. With a frag, what's our reach? Right now we have 6 active. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that it? Is that it? Okay, let's go ahead and vacate. So we're gonna hard pull back into full with triangle snack. Jane has to hard relocate, otherwise she won't make it out in time. So hard relocate for Jane. Come on, Jane. She's good. Superior is going to shift into half, go into Overwatch. We're going to start to expect company from the left side. Old dude 80. Don't have a shot from here. Maybe on the corner. We're going to full for the next turn. We got crossbow. He's going to hard shift to half. We've got Cindy. Cindy's going to shift into the pocket. And we got weird fish. Okay, well, honestly, just... Oh, yeah, we're kind of damaged, aren't we? I don't feel safe with that. Let's pull back, pull back. Thought we might be able to get a hit on safely. I don't know about that. Move up on half Overwatch with her pistol. Pajaro. Move up to full. Free reload. Overwatch. And Lummox. Reload.
Ready to engage.
Eagle Eye. Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Reorcs. We'll advance up. Overwatch. Incoming. Last turn. Last turn. We can make it home. There's the Inferno Viper. He's providing sight. Sorcerer Master. Wandering Curse. Oh, is that the one? Oh, yeah, he raises the dead. Okay. It's interesting. He didn't actually kill his buddy. I would have preferred that. Military Assault Mech is pushing. Shot to Jane. Raise the general. Please don't. Actually, I realize we are not going to get the elite bio general's body as much as I want it. All right. We're good to go. We're getting the heck out of Dodge. All right, bunnies. Into the evac. We made it. We survived another day. Everyone get out. Get out. Recall. Recall.
Heading to that location.
Yeah. Get her to chopper. Do it now. Get down. We got to get the heck out. I just keep firing. Fire for effect. The only thing that could stop us leaving now is loot. That's true. That's very true. Very, very true. Shot 28. I mean, gosh. Here, like, pull back here. We got Superior Daisy.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
How are we doing? Roster check. Oh, we're missing Jane. Jane's back in. We have a bunny out front. Let's pull it back with reorcs. Roster check. To the turret. Oh, Cindy. Cindy's needs to get in. All right, Cindy's in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think we're all here. So, quick check. Crossbow, Weird Fish. Weird Fish does have a frag. And we do have a magnetic grenade. Never really got to try that, but that's for another time. Let's just send that while we're good. Parting blows. That might help the turret. No, it doesn't. Recover soldiers. Oh, you mean the number on the upper right-hand corner? Reload.
Locked and loaded.
Hang tight. Any other shots? Do we have anything? Superior Daisy. Old Dude 80 has a shot. 48. 50, 50. Old Dude.
Finish us.
Crossbow. Spike. Okay, we're good. We are coming out. Lift off.
Excellent work, Commander.
High five.
Looks like the
Wow.
Avenger lives to fight
Operation
another day.
Ice
Excellent
Wagon.
work,
Soldiers
Commander.
wounded.
Looks like
5.
the Avenger
34
lives to
enemies
fight
dead.
another day.
And we made it out alive. I don't think we got anything out of it, but we survived, and that's all I can ask for. I cannot believe it. We ended up building a lot of that equipment on the spot, so just really glad the bunnies have leveled up a lot. That's crazy. So just cross your fingers. I want to double check. I hope we didn't lose anybody. I'm curious if anyone got a promotion as well. That would be very interesting. They did. Everyone got kills. I guess except for Hoylepa, but Hoylepa is responsible primarily for most of the long-range shots, yeah? So 4 days out for Jane Kelly. Hoylepa got a promotion and is now a gunny recon. We've got 12 days out for Triangle Snake. They've got a promotion. They're moving on up over to Tech Sergeant. We got a promotion for Weird Fish, who's getting on up to Staff Sergeant, and they're out for 5 days. Longest for Triangle Snake at 12. We even got a Codex Brain out of it. That's not bad. We even got an Illyrium Core, for heaven's sake. Let's go ahead and take care of the promotions, and we're going to wrap up. I did not expect that. Sorry we ran long. Thank you so much for your patience. Yeah, so we got Weird Fish. We're coming on up to Staff Sergeant. We've got Soften Up and Bombard. I'm not too sure. Does Bombard have a cooldown, or is that singleton charge? I feel like this is probably charge-based, which makes me want to just hit harder straight from the get-go when we start. So I'm talking about Soften Up. We get +2 bonus damage on attacks against targets at full HP, and that means when we hit with that Illyrium nuke, that's going to hit really hard. So I'm going to go ahead and mark up Soften Up because I'm not too sure about Bombard. Haven't used it that much. We've also got Implied Spectre coming on up to Gunny. And oh, never mind, Tech Sergeant, sorry. We got Damage Control, that would have been nice. We've got Needle Arsenal and Aggression for the crit. I'm going to take Damage Control because we do a lot of the Titanic Bind. So it'll be really, really nice if we actually take, well, less damage and are hardy enough to take the hits. And then on Gunny, we've got Hoylepa. They've got multi-targeting. So Lightfoot has been kind of my go-to, but I feel like a situation like that, multi-targeting would have been amazing. As in, just, you've got one action and you just lit up the entire group. That could have been insane. So as much as I want to grab Lightfoot and bring us up to the 20 mobility, and more importantly, the 20% reduction to being detected, that's mostly why I get it. I feel like we owe it to this spotting line to get multi-targeting, because that could be a really, really, really powerful under the right conditions. So they'll be the only one with it. Hoylepa, you're going to be the only one with multi-targeting. That's going to be nuts, yeah? Oh boy. All right. Well, on that note, bunnies, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. That was definitely an unexpected end, but also a pleasant one in that we did not lose the campaign. So I'm very, very thankful for that. Thank you so much for your patience. Next time we'll be streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We're going to be back again with Battletech, this time BX Tactics, and then we'll return on Monday to our campaign with XCOM. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. That was crazy. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.